And may I say, a merry eve to the Christmas Eve. We are gathered here today, in the deep vastness of space, hopefully to play some Among Us. If not, I'll try to participate in at least some games before shifting over to Jackbox. Various games. I'll see if I can try and get some people to join in, but for now, just so we have something to go on, I'll see if I can find some games to jump in. And of course, I stalled for a bit. I should probably do that. Of course not. But that's okay. We have plenty more places where we can jump into. It's all just a matter of finding some. Like here. Oh! Moving fast. Oh, I just realized I don't have that color anymore. Oh well, I can fix that. I can fix that. In that case, there we go. I'm just one of the elves from Neptune helping out. And I say unto thee, Merry Eve to the Christmas Eve. And it looks like we are just jumping right on in. So let's see how we do. Oh ho ho ho. This is quite interesting. Let's see. First off, we have... Jesus. Can't believe you move so fast in this. It's actually a bit jarring. My God, look at them all move. Let's see. Ugh. How is anyone hoping to get anything done with this type of wondrous speed? I mean, my God. Everyone moves so fast here. How can anyone accomplish anything? Like, honestly, how could anyone be able to do anything if people are moving this fast? It seems like it's rather impossible to do anything here. In fact, I was able to get that one person was probably a miracle, if anything. room skip. Not that it matters, because I'm easily knocked out. My god, that was such an insane game. How could anyone take part in that? Yeah, I'm not going to be a part of that room. Jesus. How could anyone hope to get anything done in that game? Let's see if we can find another one that we can murder. What about your mom? Oh, geez, not another fast room. Why is everyone choosing fast rooms at this point? Or at least fast-moving people. I guess I'll try and get the most of anything and everything. Get this out of the way, because it's so easy to start that and then move onward to the next. Oh, it's the lower section. Let's adjust this like so. Anything in here? There is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only thing from reactor. Look on the lower engine. Like so. Take care of any and all electrical at this point. Because the last thing I want to do is stay in this room for longer than necessary. Leave that section there. Of course it's refueling. Of course it'd be refueling. Why would anyone think otherwise? Fill up the engine there. And since I'm in security, may as well work on this. That back to Strage. Briefly saw red. Is there anything? There's the card swipe, although there is Strage here. Fix these wirings a bit. And someone already left, but it wasn't the imposter, so what can you do? Fix the fix the wiring there. Eesh. And I already know who it is. Jeez. Geez, Saint Jeezum. The fact that no one is mentioning anything, even though they clearly saw it, means we're just focusing on tasks. Which at this point kind of breaks the mood of playing this game, especially if you can't communicate with the others. So I may as well focus on finishing my tasks. Back at admin. I'm tired of doing this stuff in admin. Oh, either way. Finish the upload, go back to medbay, and then we'll be done with that. Pick the abnormality. Of course it's that one. And all my tasks are done. How fares everyone else here in this speed-fueled world? So I see red heading up. It's blue for that. Reactor meltdown. What? Let's see who's coming to help. Who's coming to help? Whatever. you're gonna kill me, kill me. I was gonna say, I got the one at the bottom. We're good. Who else has a task they need to finish here? Good lord. 2 people in the cafeteria. Moving on to shields. Navigational weapons. This is such a boring game since everyone is in navigations. How was that the case? Also, everyone knows that it's black at this point, so why not? How? What a stupid room that was. Good lord. See if we can find a different room. Disconnected from server. That's okay. Let's find another room. How about Mr. Green? I'm green. Or pink. I'm pink. Whatever. At least it's a reasonable speed, so I can work with that. Or better yet, we'll go with Christmas lights. I'm very colorful here. And already things are... You can never trust a green person, hence why my favorite color is red. Honestly, I think they're just waiting for a full room at this point. Green, it's like liquid diarrhea. The very bad kind, I'd imagine. Especially the very bad kind. And the bad kind, too. Like extra runny. Of course! So we got 8 people, at least 1 imposter. Let's see how this goes. Just a fellow crewmate with some Christmas lights on. And all that's left... Really? Just 1 task? Alright. I think it's silly at this point, but sure. Yet another strange room. At least the running speed is manageable. So it's not that big a deal. And I'm already done with my tasks. This is like baby difficulty here. And one other person left the game, which is nice. Let's see, where at? That really doesn't answer anything. That really doesn't mention anything. no one's gonna give me anything, I'm skipping votes. Because I have no idea who's voting for what. No one's mentioning anything. These are all great things happening at this point. And someone's already at security, which means we already know who was behind all this. I believe Iske should be well thought of. And of course I get sealed into this room. Because of course I do. These are all good things happening here. I'm staying out here because I don't trust anyone or anything. And well, so much for that. Now, I wonder if for some odd reason we can win this one. Again, for some odd reason, because I have no idea how this game is going to go out. And survey says... Green, could you just vote already? Will voting ever happen? Yep, they found out who it was. We won, yay, but considering it was basically a short game that just seemed to drag on, I think I'll find a different room. Again. Oh, you can't go... I was going to say, you can't go wrong with 666, but apparently that's not going to happen. What about... Mira HQ? Anything good coming from there? We'll just wait a bit. Wait a bit. There we go. Let's go for I. Of course not. Fine game. Mateo? And I'm snow-colored. Let's see if I can fix that. Let's say with candy canes attached to my head. These are all good things happening right now. Especially since it's a Spanish-speaking one. This is already a good sign to come. It's already a great sign of things to come. I could just surely tell. Might as well bust this open while we're waiting. What is up, I? More Spanish talking. I might already be boned because I lack Spanish. Especially since I'm just a simple crewmate that can go either way. Let's see. Oh, it's in here. There we go. Problem solved. Now, since I'm in here in admin, says there's something I can do here. Oh, right in front of me. Special code 94637. 94637. Passcode accepted. The office. Wait. Is there something in here? Or, no, that's in the lab. That's in the lab. My bad. Eh? What up? How? I'm gonna skip vote. Just let you know, I'm skipping. And they're gonna vote me off anyway, because of course they will. Alright, you killed yourselves. Hope you realize that. Oh, nothing else brings me closer to here. What's the thing in the office? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Don't trust that size. Let's see if there's something else here. Simple hi. Oh, god damn it, it's another fast-moving one. I is not happy. I is not happy. I'll stick with this room regardless, but I is not happy. And of course, so many people left. Nothing to do here. So let's just go to admin real quickly. What's the code? 99297. Rest us in the laboratory and reactor. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, let's see. Then you. Let's see. You, and you. Crystal has been reactivated. Yay! Converting power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And back at the launch pad to finish my tasks. Decontaminate me. Back to the launch pad I go to reconvert power. Badoo. There we go. So who still has yet to finish a task no one else knows about? That's just sensor passing, and more people are leaving. Probably because they don't trust this game, which, in all honesty, I would not blame them. So I'm done with my tasks. I'm staying here, just to prove how innocent I am. How's it going, Black? This is our life now. Just sitting at a button. Nothing else better to do. Just sitting at a button. And someone died. So they're saying Black. Still have yet to answer where. Well, if there's only... Okay, thank you. So I left a while ago. I'll go for it. Because I voted. One person skipped, and end result... Well, it doesn't matter. We finished it. Not necessarily a bad room, but probably would have preferred something where running speed or walking speed wasn't running speed. So let's see here. Oh, Bo. You and your silliness. Alright, let's see if we can fix our hat here. Let's see. Did no one claim red yet? Ah, damn it. Too late. We'll just go back to white with the snowman hat. There we go. Of course, just simply for those who still have yet to have it, and yeah, of course you would say that, but again, this is purely for my benefit, not really anyone else's. Alright, at this rate, I'm going to go for maybe another 10-15 minutes. If nothing else, I'll switch over to a Jackbox game. Just so we get something rolling here. At least attempt to. Because even TV's Carl Winslow himself said, based on the facts, Die Hard truly is a Christmas movie. And who would deny Carl Winslow? Who, I ask you? Oh, we're getting a game started. I didn't even notice there was a countdown. Just a simple crewmate here. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of tasks to do here. Start the diagnostics so I can come back to it later. Everyone's leaving in the group. Anything in medbay? No, nothing in medbay. There's lots of stuff in the reactor, so I may as well head there next. Decontaminate me. Guess we'll do that just to check. There is some stuff in the lab to do. So let's do that. Mineral, fossil, mineral, gemstone, and gemstone. Oh, they're flip-flopped. Okay. It's like, it's there. Why is it not working? Also, you have to forgive me if I'm not responding immediately, since I'm kind of busy doing tasks, but welcome to the stream. Let's see what we got here. Right back to this. Can anyone back that up? Bro, honestly, I don't Christmas because our Christmas is in like 2 days. So, bro, really like we. Not sure where to go with that. I don't think it's right to vote on 4 when there's 1, since the imposter could easily kill. So I'm just going to skip vote just to be safe. And they voted out yellow. Oof. Oh boy. In that case, I'm going to stick by this. Call emergency meeting. Indeed, indeed. I think it's starting to go a bit downhill at this point, the English language. We keep making up so many new languages at this point, it really makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know. I think it's some made-up moon-speak word people are talking about. Anyway, I'll stick with what I said with red. And they're voting me off, so guess what? No matter what happens, we lose. Because I'm just an innocent crewmate. No, Pan, you got it all wrong. It's not the end, it's then. You should know better than that. But, yeah, I'm not sure if that many people are gonna vote in or not. So, I think I'll give this one more search. This time in Polis, if people are even playing on those maps. There we go. Let's try Hoodvot. Oh, god damn it. Why is it the fast-moving one? It's so disorienting! It's so disorienting! Like, I don't care if Imposter gets the slowest moving speed and the crewmates... Let's see, Are you boy or girl? Neither. I is a dude. As I was saying, I don't care whether or not the imposter gets slow moving speed while the crewmates get fast speed. No matter what, I've been so used to a slow moving speed. This is a bit disorienting. It's like, how could an imposter get anything done? How would that be possible? And that's an honest question I'm bringing up. But we'll see how it goes. Man, someone bringing out the cat claws at this point. I might have a good answer for you. I'm not sure if it's one that would be safe for the internet, so I'd rather not mention that. You know, not saying, just saying. Hyper-realistic speeds in a space rocket! Going into outer space at this point. And survey says, I is just a simple crewmate. What have we got? Anything? Nope, nothing there. So that's a safety net. We got that's something we probably don't want to go into. Anything in here of note? There's this thing. I can swipe ID card. First try. First try. Is there anything else here? Admin thing. Do I dare go in decontamination? Or just so easy for me to be killed? Also, why are you down? Oh, good. Need to be in here anyway. We'll get the crystal there, a gem here, a leaf there, and that there, and there's yellow. Could have killed me, but I get the feeling probably just doing innocent tasks, so I'll let that be. Yes, decontaminate me. And then suddenly, blue is in there. Anything of this? Oh, there's this thing. Let's see. Record the temperature of negative 13 degrees. Is it Fahrenheit? Is it Celsius? In this world, who even knows? Are you shocked at all by this? Are you shocked at all? In a room where there are literally millions of people here with no sense of identity, and you can't trust anyone. Wow! That ended fast. Well, it's a good thing I'm definitely leaving that room. Let's see if there's a different room I can explore instead, like the Flash. Flash is no good, because it's the Flash. They move so fast. Why would you expect anything else? Let's try Lily instead! Even though Pinecone left. Well, that was a foolish mistake. Would you like to play again, or see other games? So who gets what? I didn't even notice the speed, even though I be just simple crewmate. Ah, god damn it. More fast-moving speeds. So disorienting. Swear to God. Like, I can barely move in this. Can barely move at this. Nothing good there. Like, look at this! How do you expect anyone to get anything done at this speed? Uh... If you're gonna play hide and seek with Among Us, it better be in the same Discord call amongst friends, because otherwise it's not gonna be worth it. Who was it that suggested? Well, not that it matters because they got kicked out. In that case, I'm skipping vote. Skipping the vote. Skipping the vote. Skipping the vote. Skipping the vote so we move on. No one was ejected! Yay! No one was ejected! Yay! But guess what? We still have all this bullshit to go through. Actually, there's wires here to adjust, so let's take care of that while we're at it. Oh, wait, wrong way. That's weapons, I know that much. Communications. And Red's dead. We're at... Always a good sign when someone calls a body and just votes without laying down anything. I forgot I has voted. Guess we'll go for it. Pretty much unanimous vote there. Light Blue was ejected, and it turns out Light Blue was not the imposter. There's only one imposter, so it's not a big loss. Also, I did do that one. It was in here, in here. Where at? Oh, right here. Fill up the O2 tanks. Fill up the O2 tanks. There we go. And laboratory, which is all the way over here to the right. We has temperature to record. Was that not it? Or am I still in the lab? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's see. Once again, so close to getting perfect wires, but to no avail. But there should be... Ah, here we are. Woo! Negative 39 degrees. That's harsh. And storage, I believe, was... not there. Like here? Here. Just fill this up, because why the hell not? So many people throwing blame. Right in front of Le. You know, I'll skip vote. Let's see what's the interesting decision here. Not that it matters. We were thrown to win anyway. That was such a nice play. I don't feel like playing that again. All right. All right. I know what I said beforehand about doing Jackbox games. I lied. We're gonna switch over to a relatively small game this time around. It's going to be Use Your Words. So it's a game where you can play up to 6 players, and it pretty much runs the same rules of the Jackbox Party Pack games. You just got to go to a certain website in order to play this game, and then, well, you're just set up from there. So give me a moment while I get this all set up, and we will start with Use Your Words.
It's Use Your Words, the party game for funny people and their unfunny friends. Grab a web-enabled device like a smartphone, a tablet, or anything with a browser and navigate to www.wordsgame.lol. Then, enter the room code. It's easy, you'll see. Have you checked out the settings menu yet?
Okay then, everyone. We are just about ready to get started. So, if anyone wishes to participate, all you have to do is
isn't
just
this
type
fun?
in the code LWRA when you go to www.wordsgame.lol in order to join in. So what are you waiting for? Go ahead and join in. Please join in. I'm very lonely here.
The settings menu is pretty hip, Daddy-O. Have you checked it out yet? If more than 6 people want to participate, turn on Spectator Mode in the settings menu. It's easy, you'll see. have you checked out the settings menu yet? You can do it!
Alrighty. Back for a bit. It looks like we got one other player joining in, Freddy. We need at least one more player in order to get a game started, if anyone's willing to join in. So, please, if you're watching the stream and want to take part in this, don't hesitate on waiting. But yes, I may as well put that in the chat as well.
It isn't rocket science. If you're live streaming or making a gameplay video, try turning on Let's Play mode in the settings menu.
If anyone's interested, feel free to jump on in.
Oh, isn't this fun?
Well, see, the problem with this, Ogio Gel Thorpe, you mind if I just call you Thorpe for short, since that's easier to pronounce? I've been contacting everyone that I've known about switching games here, and the problem is this requires at least 3 to start. We only need 1 more person. I know, I was hoping I would get that in. Plus, the other thing is, if I get at least a different game to switch on over to, I'm still going to have to take a little break, since there are some minor chores that need to be taken care of, considering this torrential rainfall happening that, if I heard correctly, will freeze overnight, and that could be quite messy the next day.
The settings menu is pretty hip, Daddy-O. Have you checked it out yet?
Indeed, we are getting a bit of a freeze there. That's okay. I'm trying to do these sort of things every Wednesday of sorts, if I feel up to it, but more importantly, if enough people bite into the idea. But thanks for stopping by anyway. Alright then. In that case, folks, I just gotta take care of this minor inconvenience. When we come back, I'll see if I can switch on over to Jackbox, see if more people will be interested in that. But otherwise, I'll have to think of a secondary ultimatum if that plan doesn't work out. So, until then, see you in a bit, folks. Okay then, folks. I'm back. I realized I still had to adjust the exclamation point explain thing. You don't need to worry too much about that. It's basically just Jackbox Party Pack games. Nothing more complicated than that, at the very least. But with that said, I'm just gonna get started on some single-player games of sorts, and hopefully there'll be more to come into play after that. So, give me a quick moment while I get my own personalized room set up. And speaking of that, let me adjust this first. Don't worry, stream's not going down. This is just for my own personal benefit, so that way I can adjust the room accordingly.
Start of game activation is live. We are good to go.
Could we get one of the writers in here for some more pre-show announcements? I feel like I've said some of these a couple times already.
So I realize I've forgotten my bag, and I go back into the office to get it.
Alright,
There they are.
that's taken care of. So for those who want to join in, the room code is VLVG.
Penelope, do you think that that's what
And of course, this is first come, first serve for those who want to participate. Besides, I believe drawing minigames would require 2, if not 3 people, so...
Ice cold beer taste, no good. This is Glug Lightsville.
Glug Lightsville is the only light beer that tastes like beer without as many calories as beer.
Sit-ups and lifting rocks, punching cops right in the teeth.
When Glug Lightsville bottles are empty, no beer comes out, so you know it's empty. Every time.
Wearing shorts, sweating a lot, hoping this will get Jenny back.
Glug Lightsville comes in a bottle with its name on the label, so you don't get confused or give it to a baby.
Rock hard abs and glistening pecs, drinking beer while exercising, getting tipsy, massive chafing, no pain, no gain, be a cool tattoo. Get dehydrated, don't take breaks. Water shows the babes your weakness. Must get babes to make Jenny jealous. Jenny must know you're doing alright.
Glug Lightsville.
Glug Light!
Do you owe the IRS money and back taxes? $10,000, $20,000, $100,000? We can help. The law offices of Wilson, Hanson, Young & Associates can help you get out from under tax debt by
I believe
faking
I got
your
a
own
pretty
death.
good idea
It's
who's
true.
joining in
For just a small
for
fee,
this
our
one.
lawyers will help you fake your death, easing your tax burden.
I am
Exploding
ready to
motorcycle,
play this
alligator
game,
attack, saving the
but
world from an
first I
asteroid.
need
We promise
my
your fake death will not
hot
only be convincing,
chocolate.
it will be cool. No lame deaths guaranteed. As an added bonus, we also provide a DVD of your funeral. See who comes, see who cries, see who suspects. And if anyone suspects, we'll take care of them. Call the law offices of Wilson, Hanson, Young & Associates to
think
help
I'm
you
gonna give
fake your
this
death.
at
And
least,
remember, we don't get paid until people are fully convinced you're dead. We also specialize in DUIs and wrongful paternity suits.
Cookie, that first breathalyzer was inconclusive. You're gonna have to take another one.
Okay, listen to me. I'm gonna need a jug of beet juice, some WD-40, and a bag of peat moss. Stat.
If we could clear all of the children from the set, we're about ready to start. Clear all the children.
That's where I went. Okay. So,
Ah.
think the skull, because he's smart boy. He's the smart one. He's just the smartest. I had a comparison that I lost.
So smart you decided to burn your high school diploma since you're already a college man. Because we all know
Yeah,
that's just going down.
Oh no! Bullseye. That's what jeez. I think I never watched Toy Story.
Are your parents out of the room? Good. Because I want to talk to you about candyforgold.com. at candyforgold.com.
Okay,
we
I'm
take
gonna
all your
give this
parents'
up
boring old
to
gold and jewelry and send you back
this
bags of delicious
commercial.
candy.
After that, I'm gonna
But
say
listen,
we'll
we
just
can't send you the
jump on
candy
in
unless you
if no
send
one
us the
else
gold.
wants to
So here's what I need
hop
you to
on.
do. Wait till your mommy and daddy.
There's a
leave the
make sure.
house,
I haven't
sneak
missed
into
any
the
advanced
bedroom, and
technology.
look
So
through
you don't have a
all
side
their
stream yet,
drawers.
dude.
If you see anything made of shiny gold,
I
just grab it. It doesn't
should
even
have a
have to be
side
made of
stream
gold,
on.
just as long as it's shiny. The next part's easy.
I think if you
Just
hover
put
my
all of
name,
those
it should
properly
say
sealed, stamped,
there's a
extra
side stream.
envelope, and mail it to candyforgold.com. And whatever you do, don't tell your parents. They're busy and they don't want to know anything about this. I'm serious.
that helps.
Keep your mouth shut.
Ah.
That's candyforgold.com. Shh. It's our little secret.
I just showered, but I still smell kind of funky.
Oh, well.
Did you remember to clean
I'm
your
sticking with what
entire
I said.
body?
Lord, jumping in.
This is You Don't Know Jack 2015. I'm your host, Cookie Masterson. And hey, wipe that smile off your face. This is serious. Okay, just kidding. There will be farts and stuff.
Of course there will be.
Of course.
Waffle, waffle, waffle.
By the looks of you two, I'd say smart money is on the under. Handle those screws carefully. If you think an opponent doesn't know the answer, hit your screw button and you'll force them to answer immediately. If they miss it, you win big. And your wrong answer of the game is being sponsored by
The San Francisco Otter Choir. Free concerts every
Why are there otters
Wednesday,
in a
except
choir?
for mating season.
Find the wrong answer associated with
Well,
our
it's either
sponsor to
choose
get
this
yourself
or the
some
otter
sweet
one.
prizes and bonus cash.
So, you may as well stick with the otter. Thing with
Okay, what are we
I
waiting
guess
for?
he's the otter man out.
Old man, who said you could partake in this?
Right off the top, Bootyful.
Oh boy.
Let's analyze one of Kim Kardashian's body parts. About what percentage of Kim Kardashian's brain is just made up of water? 10%, 40%, 80%, or 100%?
Not science. I don't know science.
I'm so
Players 1 and
disappointed.
2?
There's no 1.5% option.
Great.
Here's
Is
what
it-
a
is
right
it
answer
two?
looks like. Kim Kardashian's
Okay,
brain
you know,
and everybody else's
Good
brain,
Lord,
for
I
that
didn't know it
matter,
was
is
that.
made up
I
of
knew that
about
was the body in
80%
general
water.
was as well. Yeah.
But that
it
other
does
20% is just so
brain
round and
that
firm, I
too.
can't stop thinking about it.
Well, you know, it's all about that sexy.
Next, his acting
matter?
is alright. So, you know how they called Matthew McConaughey's resurgence as an actor his McConaissance? Well, if
What?
Matthew McConaughey is currently experiencing a McConaissance, then what period of his life just ended? Player
Yeah, I
2,
have
you've been
to.
screwed. You
Oh,
get 5
nice.
seconds.
I don't know.
Damn, that time just flew by.
Nope. Didn't click in time. I had a guess it was
Player
probably
1
wrong.
nicely screwed.
I clicked, but apparently wasn't in time, so.
Want a little more money?
And the music's gone.
Yeah, wait, where's the music
It's
go?
dramatic tension. Allows me to whisper sweet nothings into your ear. I'll go with this.
Player 1. The Renaissance first occurred in Italy in the late 14th century, immediately following the Middle Ages. So the McConaissance would follow the McCona Middle Ages. Which
Wow.
is funny
Well, I guess
because
wrong
most
anyways,
Renaissance
okay.
sculptures also need
What
to put
were
on
you
a
gonna
damn
choose?
shirt.
the Dark Ages, because it sounded good. I don't know, sounds good to me.
Which we all know the Dark Ages was literally
Try this
taking
on for
place in the
size.
1 year of 666,
Brought to you by the letter
year of our
U,
Lord Satan.
Nabrow. It's the
What is that? Is it Eddie? Good job.
And if you get this one
That's a
right,
mouthful.
I'll rustle up some
Indeed.
extra moolah for you. Arrange
Let's
these
see.
Sesame Street characters in order
Oh,
of fewest to
eyebrow.
most eyebrows. Bert, Ernie, the Count. Ernie, Bert, the Count. Bert, Ernie, the Count. The Count, Bert, Ernie, or Ernie, the Count, Bert.
What? Wow, I clearly don't know my Sesame Street. Oh, whatever.
Player 2. Wait for it. Wait for
I
it.
have no idea. What am I
Player
missing?
1. Ernie has no eyebrows at all. Bert has one long single eyebrow, and the Count has
Really?
two.
See how long it's
Two
been since I've watched Sesame
eyebrows.
Street? I had
You just picked up an extra $1,000 for that. And yet,
Great.
none of
I'm
them
glad I
ever
could come here and be your
blinked.
guinea pig. Look at these scores. called in sick.
Sexy jazz.
Next up, Duck Duck Swan.
Oh,
Say the cast of Duck Dynasty attends a performance of Swan Lake and thinks there are
Well, they
real
take their guns out, they get
waterfowl on
arrested, I would
stage.
hope.
In their confusion, which character would they most likely shoot? Siegfried, Benno, Von Rothbart, or Odette?
If this is anything like the Swan Princess, which is supposed to be based on Swan Lake, should have used my screw. I should have used my screw. Damn.
Player one.
Should have used my screw big time.
Didn't think so. At least I didn't risk
Player
that much
two.
money.
Odette
say
is a
Rothbard,
princess
like,
who has been
dude,
turned
villain.
into a swan. So the Duck Dynasty crew would probably
The
fill
two-
her full of
Those
lead.
games aren't counted at all.
Especially if they find out she
Yeah, I
wants
got
to
one
learn
right.
the
You're still
lady
winning,
swan
so don't
in
worry about
college.
it.
You're slowly but surely coming out of the red.
Rick Martindale can help me. I love that show. That was also
Here's a
game
good
show.
one. The man in the backwards yellow hat. And it's a this or
God,
that.
I think I know. Yeah.
Player two.
I'm so sorry for
Go
you.
ahead and
Bo.
take this this or that.
Wait,
See if you
what?
can
What do
increase
I
your
have
cash
to?
a bit. I'm going to read off 7 things, and for each one, you tell me
What
if
is
it's
this?
an alleged antic by pop star Justin Bieber, or an antic by the classic children's book character
I
Curious
feel
George.
good about the
If
later
it's
half, not
Justin
necessarily
Bieber,
the early
press the
half.
X button. If it's Curious George, press the B button. Player one. Try to lock in your answer before player two, because if player two gets it wrong, but you get it right, you'll steal that cash. All right, let's get started.
Oh boy.
Peed in a mop bucket.
Oh, I think I just.
Broke his leg falling from a fire escape.
Hey,
Arrested for falsely reporting a fire. Egged a house.
Monkey can't be arrested. What the fuck?
Got high on ether. Fed a bugle to an ostrich. Went to a Brazilian brothel.
I would certainly hope it wasn't
You were a
Chris.
couple of bananas short of
Did we
lunch.
have a real problem? A real problem. Look, I'm still in debt.
I think we can all agree
And
that
of course,
it's time
the
for that
one
little
time I could
bastard
have
to get
stolen
deported.
points,
And then it's
I
your
got it
turn,
wrong
Bieber.
too, so yeah, you got home.
That's the end of a thrilling first round. Remember, in round 2, every question is worth double.
So if you really want
And
to screw
keep in
over,
mind,
that's
the
the time to
wrong
do so.
answer to the game is still out there waiting to be picked. Now get out there and make me proud.
Oh no! Number 6 is about to be run over!
This
And
one's
save the
called
9 because we're a
Dumber
classy
and
game.
Dumberer 2.
I already love the
There's
title.
Dumb and
Just-
Dumber,
it just
and then
rolls
there
right
was
off the
Dumb
tongue.
and Dumberer,
Yes, it does.
and then Dumb and Dumber 2. Makes perfect sense. Now,
Of
going back a
course.
few decades,
But
there
we all
was The
know
Odd Couple and The
1.5,
Odd Couple 2.
Dumb and
So,
Dumberer never
if
existed.
another remake
Because
of
they
The
don't
Odd
like it.
Couple used the superlative adjective, it would be called the blank couple. Odd, odder, oddest, or odderest. Player 2. Odd is the adjective, odder is the comparative adjective, and oddest is the superlative adjective.
It's totally odorous. I just feel it in my
The original
bones.
Odd Couple movies is dead, which means it's the perfect time for Rob Schneider to swoop in and revitalize the
Oh
franchise.
God, Rob Schneider.
Player 1. No, but speaking of otter, get it?
Of course, that's the
Easiest
wrong
one.
answer to the game.
The greatest hits of the San Francisco
And that's why you
Otter
picked it, isn't it?
Choir. Hailed as one of the top 3 otter choirs in the world, the San Francisco Otter Choir will astound you with their covers of Little Red Corvette and The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. His wrong answer to the game comes with a bundle of cash worth $8,000. Congratulations.
I wasn't even thinking about that. Not you one because I play too seriously and they don't know what the hell's going on.
Here we
Nice.
have Let It Go, Let It Go, Let It
You
Go.
do not equal your day job. You can't say.
At which temperature would Olaf from the movie Frozen melt and die? 30 degrees Kelvin, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius, or 30 degrees Rankine? He's a snowman. Players 1
I
and 2.
know this. I was slow.
30 degrees
Wow.
is below freezing in Fahrenheit and
Yeah, 0 is
insanely below
freezing in
freezing in
therefore,
Kelvin
yeah,
and Rankine.
smart boy
But it's
here.
pretty balmy in Celsius, about the equivalent of 86 degrees Fahrenheit. And I know, blah, 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 he can magically be saved, but I'm talking about what would happen in the real world to a talking snowman.
Oh, God.
Talking snowman.
Real world Disney. Why am I thinking of that right now? A reality show called
Open
The Real
wide
World
for
Disney.
Kangaroo, Peanut,
That's not
Albert
open.
Einstein, or Uranus.
Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
Yeah!
What?
First spotted in 1879. Kangaroo, Peanuts, Albert Einstein, or your player
I don't
one. Albert Einstein was first spotted in 1879, the year he was born.
I
Probably
have
by a
no
midwife
idea.
or
I don't
something,
believe
over a
this.
century after Uranus was
You
discovered,
totally
and even
chose
longer after
Peanut,
kangaroos
right?
and peanuts.
You totally chose Peanut. I can
I've
tell.
heard baby Einstein cried a lot because he left behind some important equations on the uterine wall. Player 2?
Ew.
That
I
answer
have no
has a
idea
hole
when
in it.
planets were first seen.
Could be worse. I know a certain someone who would take that answer out of context.
What was that about coming back,
And
Eizen?
now, wine or lose.
You're out of the negatives.
If
You're out
the
of the
Washington
negatives, at least.
Redskins rebranded themselves
this game's out of date. They're no longer called the Washington Name
What
Redacted.
could they be called? The Washington Chardonnays, the Washington Malbecs, the Washington Pinot Blancs, or the Washington Rieslings?
I have no idea. Well,
Oh, you're
No,
screwed,
that's
player
no
one.
better.
You got 5 seconds.
Guess that?
That was quality. Nice screw work there,
Well, you
player
know,
two.
one answer it isn't.
Let's see if you can make this really hurt.
Oh!
nope.
I know what it is now.
I have
I
not
know
a clue,
what it is
so never
now.
mind.
Neither of you even
It's
wanted
totally
to try to
Malbecs.
answer? Shameful. You should have guessed this. Chardonnay,
I
Pinot Blancs,
could've
and Rieslings
said,
are all
nah.
white skin grapes, but the Malbec
I've
grape
never
is
heard
red.
of what's the Malbec.
Although to a connoisseur like myself, Malbec
The
is
others
very
are
offensive.
red wines, that's white.
Oh yes, I do say that was quite a burn.
Okay.
Oh,
Say
number
hello
10.
to-
He's
I
set
want
to
to lick and
scam.
roll all night. If Kiss singer Gene
You leave roll out
Simmons'
of
tongue
this.
grew to the average length of an adult giraffe's, how deep into a woman's
Oh,
mouth
whoa,
could you
this is
stick
not
it
a
when you
question I need
kissed
a bit
her?
of image
About
of.
5
Thank you.
inches
First off,
deep, about
ew.
10 inches deep,
Secondly,
about 20 inches deep, or about
I
30
should have
inches
saved my
deep.
screw. This would have been better. I have no
Player
idea.
one. You got it.
Damn!
didn't.
I thought he might
No,
be
no, 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 I
An
didn't.
adult giraffe's tongue is
You
on
got
average
it.
about 18 to 20 inches long. So that's about how deep into a woman's mouth a giraffe-tongued Gene Simmons could stick it.
Are you sure the human body
Gene
can take
Simmons'
that?
neck grew to the length of an adult giraffe's. We may not even need women anymore.
God.
I'm definitely the wrong person to ask
Dang.
about that.
Thanks, bald guy. Fuck, I fucking hate you, Jack.
Welcome to the attack. When you see 2 clues that match,
Like a
press
heart
your
attack,
A
Jesus.
button. 2,000 big ones if you're right, but you lose 2,000 if you're wrong. But keep this in mind.
Remember the clue.
It's gotta be a
It has to be a
match that
match
fits
which
this
fits this
clue.
clue.
Your house is made of what? What materials are their houses made from? Good luck.
Let's see. It's cheese. It's gotta be made of cheese.
Oh, it's glass, dude. What?
It's totally mustard. Ah,
I
damn.
have to help tab where I'm allowed to click in this because of the. Ah, shit. I was thinking of a different one of the kid.
I know,
Your
that's
question,
what I
your
thought,
question. Who?
Patrick
I don't know
Star.
SpongeBob. He's a rock, really? Okay. Nerd. It's gingerbread again. There's still a stick? Hey! Wait a minute, that's a computer program, you're lying.
Should have lived in a tofu house.
Damn it! I can't hold past that fast!
They definitely live in a house of tape.
They live in a house of old cars, obviously.
No, it was light bulbs. Definitely light bulbs.
Well, they could eat the gingerbread, I'm sure. I can't hold tab. I tried to click it all at the same time and it wouldn't let me. God damn it. Who? Who's this?
Metaphorically lives in a house of cards.
I have no idea. Well, whatever. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna win this, all right, Eizen. Did we also mention pigs were flying outside in a thunderstorm?
Player 1 takes it!
You're still in the positives!
Excuse me, Player 2, did you say something? No, I didn't think so. Because after somebody kicks your butt like Player 1 just did, there's only one thing to say.
I really don't. Thank you for acknowledging that. However, that doesn't help me get to be a better player. Damn. Okay, I need to reposition this. This is not fucking working out. I need to be able to click without...
That's okay. I'll switch to a different game at that point.
Oh, jeez.
And in case you're wondering, no, it's not going to be a drawing one.
Did I move this? Thank you.
Yeah, let's go with Fibbage. Just give me a quick moment here. Don't worry, stream's still going. Stream is still going. Just setting up a separate room for us. Don't you worry, stream is still going.
Yeah.
Just gotta wait until you're able to join up.
BQ.
I was hoping to keep the screen out of sight so that way people would be able to hear it, but whatever. You're
wow, I didn't realize that. I can't see the screen. I only see what your side streaming. Hey, I can't know if you don't tell me, dude.
That's okay. That's the whole reason why I said everything's perfectly fine, so I could.
I was making this. I was going to use my dumb. Like, what dumb reference should I make my screen name this time?
It could be worse. You could be Emil, aka Chugga Conroy, who saw the code. What was it? LGBT, and blurted it out loud for everyone to say because he thought that was an interesting code. Which, to be fair, it is, but still.
It's like, what are the odds of those particular letters lining? Wow. At first I was like, no, someone's making a bad joke. That's not very fun. Wait, no, that's a real thing? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's my fault, guys. I read the stream, it's over. Girl music while played by Mario Lopez. Ooh, screech.
Oh God, why are you reminding me of Mario Lopez?
Because fuck you, Twitter. I shouldn't have to know about that, but only because it trended. I happened to catch some Nintendo.
Why was that? I can't even say mini film. Let's just call it what it is. An 15-minute advertisement for Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, fucking recipe for love.
Well, which is more embarrassing? That or the video game console they're making?
Oh, you mean the dating sim? No, that was
no, an actual game console. They're serious.
What?
Yeah, I saw it on Game Packs. And it has, of course, a little warmer in it to keep your chicken warm.
So it's going to be based off the Nintendo Wii, where instead of shaking your Wiimote, you're shaking your drumstick?
They're seriously going to try to do this, and apparently it won't be cheap either. I don't fucking believe they're doing this. What's wrong with them? If there was a good successor to the Ouya, though, I'll grant them that. Have the same damn fate.
I'm gonna let this musical loop finish, just in case anyone else wants to join in. After that, I think we're good enough to join in this Fibbage matchup.
I also believe we'll carry one off of my stupid reference, because nobody wants to... Like, Dark Sea 2! Oh, I'm out of here. Dark Sea 2, a puzzle of flesh! Can you feel... Wait, wrong game.
I was gonna say, because of a Dark Seed. Cookie Masterson, did you murder Rita? Oh. Here we go, buddy.
Rat Boy, did you kill Rita?
Hey there, I'm your host, Cookie, and I'm here to add meaning to your empty lives. 2 players,
Thank
huh?
you.
Didn't we already
It's like
just
arm
meet
wrestling,
Cookie?
only,
Nah, maybe that was
okay, it's
yesterday.
not like arm wrestling at all. Let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you get 500
Ding
points
dong.
for fooling
Ding
your
dong, yo.
opponent with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, pick a category.
What? Well, thank you. This ought to end well. Speaking of which...
Okay, here's your first question. Pantherophobia is the constant fear of your blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool your opponent into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now.
Error.
See, we have choice
Okay, here are
between
your
penthouses,
choices. Find the
follower
truth and enter
opie,
it on your
great uncle,
device.
or mother-in-law.
Error.
I'll go with that.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Error. I only had two choices there. I coin flipped wrong. Yep. I knew. I like it was down to coin flip.
And nobody fell for
no
some of
idea.
these ingenious lies.
But that's truly the fear. The term pentophobia was the fear of your follower opie. That was clearly the answer.
Time to pick a category.
I mean, he's got interesting choices. Let's just say that.
Okay, here's the question.
Oh boy.
Actor Eddie Murphy released a dance song in 1982 titled Boogie in Blank. Type in your lies now.
No, it should be doing do. That's what we're hearing now.
All right, where's the truth?
Your butt, Beverly, Sanity, or Saturday Night Live.
I don't know.
Probably not it, but it sounds like something Eddie Murphy would say, so I'll go with that.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
No, but hey. I heard something you said. That's why I didn't pick it.
I put down Boogie and Saturday Night Live.
Wow. I guess you didn't know which one I put. Yeah. See, this is going well too. By the way. See, I don't know Jack, so I'm probably not better off here either.
Select the category.
Oh boy. You're not you when you're
Okay,
hungry.
here's the question.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Snickers candy bar was named after its creator's blank. Enter your lies now.
Yeah, if I spell it wrong, that'll do. That'll fool everyone if I spell it wrong.
Okay, here you go.
After its
Find the
creators,
truth.
Laugh, Left Arm, Horse, and Adoptive Son.
I quacked. That probably means I got it wrong. Damn it.
Let's see what everybody selected.
He keeps making me go first knowing I'm always wrong. Come on! For once, just give me a shred of hope. Hey! How do you know all these?
I don't. I figured Laugh.
Where are you getting everything in these two?
I figured Laugh would be far too
right now, you
obvious.
cheating bastard. You have the cheat sheet ready or something.
I honestly have no idea. I've never even seen this one.
I don't
Or if
know.
I have, it's been way too long since I've seen it.
All right, pick a category.
Speaking of candy
Okay,
bars,
here's the question.
Oh, thank you,
A
Roman.
man in Milford, Iowa, got fired from his job after he used a blank to dislodge his Twix bar from the office vending machine. Type in your lies now.
whatever.
Okay, here are your choices.
Used a forklift, right Twix, human skull, or snip. I think I've seen this one before.
I've never heard of that.
All right, who picked what?
I'm going first, I'm going to be wrong again. Yep. What? For fuck's sake.
Sounded right to me.
And that
Yeah, I was like, that's why it's going to be the wrong answer, but damn it, at least I'll pick something logical. Well, at least I'm back in the positive.
But he totally got fired for using his right Twix, because this is a left Twix factory
I
mine.
appreciate
category.
Oh, here, maybe I have a chance then.
Okay, here's
Jeez.
the question. The New York Times was forced to issue a correction after they incorrectly identified the Nintendo
What?
characters Mario and Luigi as blank instead of plumbers. Enter your lies now.
So our
Okay,
answers
which
are
one's the
janitors, farmers, lawyers, and strippers. I'm gonna go with that one. This
funny.
this sounds like
let's
a
take
go
a look.
Kind of
anywhere.
funny
This-
crowd jump that is. Thank you! What's the
damn it.
me for their lie? Whew.
And that means some of these didn't get picked.
What?
Trying to think, who else wears overall, so I think Farmer's like a jackass.
Obviously.
Like, I don't know. I almost typed in Italian, so like, wait, maybe that's too far.
Sure, why not?
Okay, here's
Oh,
the question.
Lord.
After consuming antifreeze, a Maltese Terrier in Australia had his life saved when vets then gave him blank to drink. Type in your lies now.
Oh shit, what's the name of that one?
If you say
I probably spelled it wrong, I don't care.
Okay,
You
here
say
we
no
go.
and Nate,
Find
you're
the
outta here.
truth.
So vodka, dog urine, Pepto-Bismol, and gasoline. It's stupid enough. I have to go with that.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
It finally worked! It finally worked! I missed it! I thought it was so good, but it finally worked!
What?
Okay.
And then the
I have no
Maltese
clue.
Terrier told them what he really thought of them.
Yeah, probably.
Pick the other lies up there.
Good lord.
Wow, that was fast. What? No, sure, the Pepto-Bismol was a fairly legit answer. We have
Welcome to the
a
final
I'm like,
finish.
really?
This is your
What idiot
final
would drink
question,
that?
and it's worth triple. It's
Never.
anybody's game.
Let's see, what's our final
Here's your
fibbage here?
final fibbage question. Jimmy Hoffa's unusual middle name. Enter your lies now.
Whatever.
All right,
So is it
where's
Jimmy
the truth?
Riddle Hoffa, Jimmy Marion Hoffa, Jimmy the Dream Hoffa, or Jimmy the Jimmy Hoffa?
Jimmy! Funny thing of the humor.
Excuse me, that caught me off guard there.
Got me off guard. I mean, neither of us
Guess
said
we'll go
it.
with that. I don't know.
Right.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
If that's the right answer, I'll die. Thank you. I think that was
So
actually.
unless you... No,
I think
even if you
John
got
Wayne.
this wrong.
I think John Wayne's middle name was Mary, and I wonder
And that's it. Nobody
Heard it on
else's
King of the
lies
Hill.
got picked.
Well, congrats on your win.
I don't believe it. I don't. That was bullshit. I had no right with that. I killed Rita. Here's a cup for it. Congratulations.
But we're all winners. It's basically a participation award. You're all winners here.
Now, I am going to hop off to the bathroom, and I'll come back. We can embarrass ourselves more.
Alright, in that case, I'll find a new game we can play. Hopefully, one that supports 2 players.
Gimme Mary and Hoffa. Let's all remember that.
You know what? I think this is a good game. Probably not the best for 2 players, but I think it's a good enough game. Yeah. No one's watching the stream, so not that it matters. No one's going to see the code here. Just let this haunting tone of words but take you away, folks. It's all about that word spur. Is it word spurred? It's the word spurred.
Okay, so this is completely new on me, whatever this is. Looks different. Let's see that. Guys, the room code is VVVV, and if you'll buy that...
I'm sorry, unless there's room for 2 more letters, that code's not going to work in my favor. Sorry to say.
Oh, so, will DDDD work better?
No. I get it. The room code is SPUB. Because, you know, it's Bub spelled backwards, only this time it's with the B.
Oh, that works. That fits perfectly even with a space in it. Nice. Oh, oops. I forgot to retype the room code because they're dirty dirt. Oh, hidey.
One evening I played Jackbox with all of my friends. This pain I'm feeling in my end, it makes me get the bends. We joined a game of words, but it seemed really fun. While we were playing, though, the room began to spun. Oh, hidey-didey-didey-didey-didey-didey.
And then we were invaded. To hear and chat, we're like the person.
But yes, to anyone who is interested, we are playing a game of words, bud. Basically, how the game works is that you're going to be given a word. You type in a word or phrase that you think fits it well. Like in this case, if you say peanut, you want to put in peanut butter and jelly. You can type that in, and then people vote whether or not it's a good word / phrase or not. Then after that, it goes from peanut to butter and jelly, and you try to make something out of that. But honestly, that's not the best part about this game. The best part is, once you're done playing this game, you hear the wacky sentence you've made in the end. That's where the real fun from this game comes.
Oh, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be valid. It just has to be voted by everyone else if they like it.
Yeah.
So I get for that, I get to say a jelly stove, and we obviously would have both liked that.
Obviously, that's how it works.
That's exactly. Come on again, vote fish. Come on again. Vote
So
fish.
term could be peanut butter. I wrote down, or peanut, and I would say butter and jelly, and if jelly was the next word, you put in stove, and I accepted. It's suddenly peanut butter and jelly stove.
J-Man would be proud of us.
Absolutely.
But who would not be proud of us and downvote our videos? Malkill!
The malnourished killer of babies everywhere. Yeah, that's who he is. Malnourished baby killer.
Take a portion. Wow, I'll let you do something that long. Jeez, good. We got room to make dumb references, alright.
But, with that said, I'm going to give us the countdown, because I don't think we'll get any more. Sure, we'll go with that.
Hell, why not? Sure. It's a you. Oh, what? What do I do?
Type in a word or phrase that you think would fit Olympics.
Okay. God, you gotta... Oh, fuck, it's plural. Oh, Lord. Why am I here? Help me. Why not?
Sure, I'll go for it.
Yeah, talk for it. That's the only reason. Forsaken me. Sure. Oh Lord, my result can it.
When life gets you lemons, you find a new god.
No, unfortunately, I kind of stuck you on that one, didn't I? Oh God!
Beans and kinks and beans.
Okay. Thanks. Don't you?
Oh shit! Now I don't know where to go with this.
I don't remember how it was spelled though, and I thought, oh fuck it. Now I'm stuck in me with the really bad one. What's wrong with me? I wasn't I had to. Even not Inobi or Muvu, is it Inobi or Muvu? You peppers. You wow. There's more flavors.
Now, ordinarily, if you were to play this with a full party game, this would not be accepted as much, but of course this is.
I have no idea what the hell I'm... What am I... Why are we doing this? No, it should have been Pokemon's, I think.
Should have said Pokermans instead. That would probably make much more sense.
Forever.
Wait. Oh shit!
Oh,
Cut
yeah.
off. And my
Well,
girl fry.
Oh, oops! I got.
If it won't put in the full word, I didn't deserve the points anyway. Girlfriends, you fool! Girlfriends.
Oh, well, let me capitalize anything. Damn.
Ah, it's gonna be cut off.
We don't even think close enough.
Sure.
Green can be found in the graveyard. Thanks, Mortal Kombat. This never ends, does it?
No, there's a time limit.
Oh, there's a time limit? That is a really, really slow timer.
You see the one at the upper left? Once that green bar
That's
is
the
gone,
timer? Wow.
that's when it ends. But yeah. Normally this is a 2 to 8 player game. It can get really long with your sentences.
Oh, phone's ringing. I'll be right back up. Jeez, what timing.
Not even sure if it's gonna get registered, but whatever. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I don't think it's gonna come in yet. Which is a shame too. I was hoping we could continue this streak, but I don't think so. Oh, well. That's okay. And apparently, Bo won. So, with that said, I'll read the sentence. Special Olympics in the South, why God have you forsaken me, sa Jar Jar Binks and Kinks and Dinks, sir, I mean, Tink-a-dink, are you out of your damn mind? Ashley, but not Mary Kate, I mean Marusu, you perps and flammers and tamers, it's Digimons, not your Pokemans. Also, Ash sucks Gary forever with my grave of several girlfriends, you fool girlfriends. Please don't dig up the grave wherein rain can be found, yet lost shortly afterwards. But not before, don't you know, Jack, you dumb fucks. Alright. But yeah, I figured I'll wait until my good buddy Bo comes back, and then he can see the sentence for himself. Because this is, just a bit complicated, you know, just a little bit complicated. Of a sentence, at least. So, you folks at home, how you doing then? Everything going alright for you? You having a good eve before Christmas Eve? Is it going well for you? Have you been good boys and girls? Naughty boys or girls? Or in my personal opinion, extra naughty. Wink, wink. But, yeah, so far, everything's going okay. Would have loved if more people would jump into an Among Us stream, and quite possibly even a Use Your Words stream, but take what you can on these busiest of busy days and everything. But honestly, that's okay. That's okay. Any other time of the year, I'd be a bit pissed off. This is the busiest time of the holiday season. I can understand as much. Just gotta take what you can at this point. Oh no, I skipped frames. How dare you? It's almost like there's something else that's, you know, fucking with my entire things. It's like I don't even know anymore. Also, just gonna check one quick thing here, just because I can. Doop. Not necessarily a big deal for you out there. It's mainly just for me, so don't you worry. So I should probably close that window, because that's probably eating up so much info while streaming a game for the interwebs, you know. In fact, I'm going to take care of a quick little something here.
Damn it, I was also trying to leave one of my important life lessons.
What does everyone leave while I'm making these important announcements? So yeah, this is the special sentence or phrase, what have you, that we've made.
Oh boy. Oh god. Is there a voice series out, or we get to read ourselves?
No, we just read it ourselves. So since I mentioned it earlier, you go ahead and speak this entire thing.
Special Olympics in the South, my god. Why you were saying, can Mr. Jar Jar Binks and Kingston Nixon are thinking take out his damn mind? Actually, but not Mary Kennedy, Marusu, you perps, flappers. And Dave, those are Xbox and Gary Forever. With my grave girl, several girlfriends, youthful girlfriends, please don't dig up the grave wherein rain can be found. Get lost shortly afterwards, not before words, don't you know, Jack, you dumb fucks.
We has good times.
What have we done?
Clearly, we've lost our damn minds. Ashley. So, yeah. We're gonna end that game. Not necessarily the stream yet. I just wanted to move onward to another game that would be good for 2 players. So, let me switch from that one to this one.
Ashley Graham! Yes, Trevor Barnes! Will you marry me? Oh! Thank you, Brad, first Prince.
But yes, with that said, let me get our game set up. And I think we need at least 3. Let's go for the only other one that will accept at least 2 players. So let us go with this little game. Start back at the beginning.
Look, unless it's CRBO Stone Mission Family Feud. I mean, if it's not CRBO, forget it.
Yeah, we're going to be playing a bit of Bomb Corp, which is pretty much, what was that one game called? Keep talking if you want to live, what have you.
Keep talking and nobody dies or something.
Yeah, that's the game. That's pretty much what Bomb Corp is. Only it's a Jackbox edition one, so always fun.
Oh boy, oh Merito. This ought to be good.
Besides, if nothing else, we got some rockin' 8-bit chip tunes here.
Well, at least then my attendant's next screen name ought to be appropriate enough. Then why not?
Is it going to be Ted Hartrop?
Not that fitting, but my reference felt too on the nose. I'm like, nah. Although Rusty Ballfry might still.
I was gonna say, if not Ted Hartrop, definitely Duke Crabtree would be the next best one. I'm a terrorist.
How's it going? Why do this, dude? Because I'm a terrorist. What? I'm a terrorist. I've never heard we shriek laughing, and I never will again because that was so fucking good. The long arm of the law.
Also, what would help is if I were to do this, not saying, just saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I ever play.
You should have said something earlier if that were the case. Also, go back to day one.
Because I thought you knew what you were doing. Yeah, that was my first mistake, assuming you knew what you were doing, but...
It's one of my streams. When did I ever know what I was doing?
I have no...
So yeah, for any and all who's watching the stream, if you want to join in, please feel free to do so right in here. Although, this is usually a type of game where it usually helps to join in a Discord call. So, with that said, if anyone's interested, please feel free to join the Discord channel and then hop on to the Party Time party group, and we can do this. But of course, I'm only doing this for X amount of time, since people who want to join in the game but not the call usually make it like almost impossible mode. Not just saying, just saying.
Trust me, thank you when you made that particular channel server for referencing The Mask instead of fucking Titanic. The bad. Oh, stop! It's a body. Oh God, please shut up! Stupid rapping dog. That didn't yet.
Would you know, if that's the case, I'm just gonna get us started, so that way you don't need to worry about any stragglers without that.
Oh, I have to scroll the box bigger. Okay, then or scroll it up, stretch it out, whatever.
Yes, you heard me. Scroll up.
Give me a minimum resolution.
Oh, great!
Damn it.
Our new interns have arrived. Hi, I'm Greg. I'm your performance evaluation buddy. Here's your desk. You're going to have to share for now. Maybe you each get a little butt cheek space.
Is that an alien, mother?
Let's get you started with a quick team building exercise.
Interesting. Which Jackbox name is that referencing?
Let's smash something. The only problem is that 3 of these 4 items are important, so only one can be smashed. One of you has 4 buttons on your device, one for each item on the desk. And the other has several rules that determine which of the 4 items is worthless and can be smashed. You'll need to work together so that the person with the buttons knows which one to push.
Let's see. Don't smash the plant.
Don't smash the plant. Okay. Okay, so anything else is fine?
That's all from my list. Do you have anything that says otherwise?
Oh, okay. Put it all together.
Great! Working together, you smash that picture of Trevor's
See,
family.
I'm so smart. I can
Trevor
follow
used to
directions.
work at this desk, but he doesn't need that picture anymore because...
Trevor? Oh, God, I was joking earlier when I said...
I think this team is ready for some real work now. Here at Bomb Corp, we make lots of bombs, but we are very disorganized.
If any of us
Sometimes
have any
the bombs
hints,
just start going
be
off
sure
by
to
themselves.
mention them out. So
We're not very good at making bombs that don't start going off by themselves. When that happens, the bomb's instruction manual will automatically appear on your devices, as well as buttons that let you cut wires. But be careful, the rules for how to defuse the bomb are spread across all of your devices. And all of you may not have the buttons to cut the wires, so you'll need to work together. Oh no,
I got a busy signal.
Here's
Sorry, I'll be right back, guys.
Defuse this bomb before time runs out, or it'll explode and kill us all.
Oh, great.
Let's see. If there's a blue wire, cut the third
wire.
Okay, so if there's a blue wire, cut the third. There is none. If there's a red wire, cut the fourth wire. Do any of your rules say
not
anything?
a play on my end? Shit. Because mine says there's a black wire pressing at the second wire, which means I should cut the second wire on my end.
So cut 2 and 4.
Oh, cut more than one. Okay. I didn't know there was more than one to cut.
Yell.
Or that you're allowed to.
Why are we yelling? I love to yell.
Great work on that
Hooray
bomb.
for yelling.
Ah, man, here's another bomb set to go off.
Okay,
Mind
who
making
invited
sure
Manny
this
from
one doesn't
accounting?
blow up and kill us all?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Page 3, cut all wires next to wire 1.
So, 2.
Cut the first. Issue says cut the first wire. Uh-oh.
So, what are your rules?
Mine says page 3, cut all wires next to wire 1. And page 2, cut the first wire.
Okay, do not cut black wires, even if all the other ones say. So, it looks like just 1 and 2. So,
Yay! I'm gonna celebrate by taking 14 pills today instead of my usual 13.
Yay! He's gonna overdose on drugs.
Nice job. I think you've earned a break.
No, we haven't.
The thing is, I know everybody but me leaves a minute early. You're not supposed to be walking out at 5. You're supposed to stop working at 5. I keep
working at 5, eh?
Everyone leaves.
Can I see it?
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't
Swear to
you?
God, see one of the cows from LP you walk on screen. I'm out of here.
Okay,
This
back
is
to
exactly
work.
like
While
it.
you were on your coffee break, the bombs really started to stack up over here. I'm Linda. I'm not
Bobby's
a
mom,
people
please,
person.
please be calm.
Diffuse these 3 bombs before they explode and
It's
kill
okay.
me.
It's not going to be the end of the I lied. It's going to be the
Let's see. Page 2.
3, cut all green wires.
Page 2, do not cut the second wire, even if it's green.
Page 1, cut the third wire if it is white.
So 1 and 3, it seems. Oh, wait, just me.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not like anything, so. Page 1, cut the first wire if it is red. Page 3.
2. Page 2, cut the second wire if it is yellow.
Page 3, cut the third wire if it is black, so don't cut the third one.
1 and 2. And last one.
Page 1, if there is a blue wire present, cut the third wire. Page 2, if there is a black wire present, cut the fourth wire.
Page 3, if there is a green wire present, cut the first wire. So it looks like 1, 3, and 4.
Yep. That was easy, I don't do anything.
Oh, my favorite thing about raccoons is their bushy tail.
Which means I have to do everything.
First day, you know we're not paying you, right?
Well, nice.
We got through day 1! And we got a 3-star performance! Hooray! We is good at our job.
Here comes the new child. Sephiroth, no, please.
But, yeah, we're on a roll. May as well continue this with day 2.
Yeah, we already know the only way to get
Hey,
into
welcome
the
back.
bang.
You made it through your first day, which is a big deal because the last guy died on his first day here. Poor Trevor. Anyway, now that you know the
Man,
ropes,
poor
can
Trevor,
use this
he's
bomb
gonna-
before we all die.
Damn it.
I think you said that sarcastically. Page 1.
Page 1, do not cut the second wire even if another rule says you should.
Page 2, cut all odd wires if the bomb was made in 82. That's not the case.
Cut all wires, page 3. Cut all even wires if the bomb was made after 1995, and it was.
So, looks like definitely 4. What did it say about wire 2?
Do not cut, even if another rule says so.
So just wire.
You're getting so good with these bombs, but unfortunately, I have a much more daunting task for you.
Oh shit, the
You'll each
filing
receive a list of
system.
names on your device. Pressing the
This is
buttons
gonna be a
one at
tricky
time,
one.
Put the names in the correct order. Oh, and if you get something wrong, the filing cabinet will blow up. Yeah, I know.
course,
It
because
sucks.
bomb.
Good luck.
Because bombs and everything. Sort all last names from A to Z.
Yeah,
The first
sort
one I
by
have is the letter G.
Z. First one I have is B, Omari Bar.
So put that in. What's the next letter you have?
G. No, F. I'm sorry, F-I. Fisher.
So F. Put that
Okay.
in. What's the next letter?
G.
What's the next letter next to G?
GL, sorry. Keep going.
GL. I have GLA.
So do I, Gland. I should just say the name.
Okay. What's the name? I got Felicity.
Sophia. Okay, then you're
So
the
I go first, then you.
Okay.
Next one I have is M.
I have J, so Javik Jenner.
And it looks like the rest is me, so...
All you.
Yay! We solved a complex
from my fear
filing
of dying.
system.
This is
So I
serious
created a new
business now.
formula in Excel, and voila! I
It's
was able
true.
to add my
You get it
tax
wrong, you
data
get
for the
it
last
wrong.
3 years automatically.
My business
Anyway,
is your
enough about my
business.
personal stories.
A
Back to work.
meatwad.
This was a
Rebel
break.
Me One.
Man, do you hate filing as much as I do? So many
doesn't?
letters. Oh, I have a much easier task for you. Defusing these 3 bombs before they kill everyone in the office.
Let's see. Page
I got
1.
it.
Page 1. Do not cut wire 3 even if page 2 tells you, which page 2 says cut all odd number wires. So just wire 1 so far.
Page 3 says page 2 was supposed to say even instead of odd. So let's try it again. From the
So
top.
I guess 2 and 4. Yeah, 2 and 4.
Just cut those two and that's it?
Yep. Page 1. Cut all wires adjacent to wire 2.
Page 2, wires need to be cut in order from right to left. Oh god, order.
And page 3 says cut wire 1 if it is black. So it looks like 3 and 1.
Page 1, cut yellow wires if the bomb's model ends with a number. Otherwise, do not cut yellow wires. So, ends with 3 yellow wires. We do cut those.
Page 2, cut all red wires if the bomb model ends with a letter. Otherwise, do not cut red wires. There are no red wires, so skip that one.
Page 3, cut the third wire.
So it looks like all of them?
I think so.
I put this whole thing on
That was
Periscope.
easily the simplest one.
We have
Why?
a
Yeah,
I mean,
cut everything.
Greg
Just
said to
chainsaw
defuse
like
this
it's
bomb.
fucking
It
Die
might
Hard.
be more complicated than we're used to.
Nine,
I hope
nine,
you don't kill
nine,
us
nine.
all. I don't want to be a ghost yet.
What, you know what I'm doing?
Page 1. Only intern Kid or Steve can cut wires next to blue wires.
Oh god. Okay. Page 2, cut all wires that are not the fourth or third wire. So 1, 2, and 5. All right.
So it seems, yeah, so far. And page 3, cut all white wires that are next to green wires. So it looks like just... so only... You said 2, 3, and 5, but it says not to cut 3?
There's the cut all wires that are not the fourth or third wire.
Okay,
So 1, 2, and 5 is what I've got so
So it
far.
looks like I cut 5, you cut 2.
Okay. I cut 2. I cut 2. I cut 2. Guys,
Yeah.
wow, what was that?
It took a while for you
That
to
was
register, but at least we
It
got
didn't
through
take-
it.
Guess I can take down that ad
Yeah.
for more interns.
Yeah, because
See you
we have like
tomorrow.
no time. Look how much you acknowledge I clicked. Because I mean, on my side it's still true, but on the side stream it didn't. So I agree. How odd. Next day unlocked.
Unlocked the next day, but at least we got a 1-star performance. Yeah. Probably would have gone faster if this game registered you putting in that second wire.
Yeah, we showed like 17 seconds left or some shit. I don't know how much difference.
I could care less about getting the 3rd star. I just felt like we should have earned that 2nd star based on that last bomb.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
we-
I'm saying.
I'll ask.
We're on a roll. Why not? Day 3 we go.
Time to
Wednesday, my least favorite day. Come
Thanks,
on,
bud,
Greg. Keep it together. Anyway, you know the routine by now. 2 bombs to defuse, blah, blah, blah. Don't kill us all, blah, blah, blah.
We'll be damned to hell, blah, blah, blah. Oh, jeez.
Always work Kid or Steve. Page 1, cut all yellow wires. So 1, 2, 4. Page 2, cut black wires only if they are the first wire. We have no black, so what does it matter?
Okay.
Do not cut any other black wires, doesn't matter.
So, it says cut all yellow wires.
So
That's
far,
what you said. Page 3, cut the 3rd wire. Page 4, do not cut the 4th, even if it is yellow. So, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, yeah, on your side too. Okay.
Okay, page 1, do not let intern Steve cut all white wires.
Page 2, do not let intern Eizen cut black wires. So
I handle white, you handle black. Do not let intern Steve cut the black wires. So, I guess all of them? So, I guess 1, 2, and you handle the others?
Page 4 says cut all wires, so... Alright. Well then, I really want to say, because it's like, but it's just...
This is more
okay.
exciting than when I
That
met
easy?
Haley Joel Osment.
Well, things are looking up. Except for this next bomb that might kill us all.
Wednesdays, am I right?
Oh, also the instruction manual for this one was written by children, which is probably a workplace violation of some kind.
Oh, that's great. Page 1. If the wire is funky, then it is not silly no matter what. What?
Oh, God, logic puzzles. Oh, Jesus.
Page 2. I hate stupid wires because they make everything next to them funky.
Page 3. Cut the silly wires. Wait, page 4. Every wire is kind of silly. I think the second wire is also stupid. Oh, God. Well, since cut the silly wires, so I guess try cutting them all?
I guess.
What? Well, what did you do?
How was that supposed to make sense?
Huh?
That wire is funky because it's next to stupid wires.
Every wire is silly, though. It said specifically every wire is silly. Every wire is kind of silly.
See, this is why you should never have children do your work when you go to take your daughter or son to work day.
Or obscure relative.
Exactly. So yeah, that was a fun game. I think we can move on from that.
Okay, I think that we can.
I was just gonna check it out, but sure, we'll roll with that. Let's just input this one. Derp-a-derp-a-doo.
Now let's all play Earthbound at a bowling alley while eating pizza in one hand. And then wasting quarters on the arcade machine. I don't know. I can't do it with it.
But we all know we came here to play everyone's favorite game, Who Wants to See My Derriere?
You get the big prize. Ah! The one kid that won, quote unquote. No, geez. Can we have arrested for like indecent exposure and child abuse? God.
Whether he intentionally did it or not, still.
This man should not be let loose on the street without medication. Good God. And to think he's still apparently active today. I don't even want to look to see what he's doing now. That's scary enough for me.
We'll just leave it at that because...
I don't want to think about him reviewing Switch games. I don't want to see his mouth moving way too much in that Lady Killer pink shirt talking about Hyrule Warriors, for instance. Or fucking... I don't know what's anyway, yeah.
He pretty much describes that Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is the best game ever, and you're stupid if you don't get it. Yes, we know, it's insulting, but it's also the truth. Then while navigating the main menu, let's just take this moment to reflect on just how stupid you all really are.
3D All-Stars Mario, he gets the name wrong. 3D All-Stars Mario, such a disappointment. This is bad emulation. I could have played the same game in the actual Flight to Fantasy show back in that. Jeez. Now I'm going to order a pizza. Do you think he's like Rick Astley just embraces the memes about him?
Who knows at this point?
Rick Astley.
Thankfully, the good news is this is one of those games where you don't necessarily have to join in a call in order to play this game. So
yeah, so
if anyone wants to join in, feel free to do so if you wish. Because I believe once we move on to the next game and beyond, if you join in, I think it's strictly audience-based, unless you join in early enough. Why don't we just join in this merry little jingle of sorts? No, it's great. Let's just get started. I think we've been waiting for long enough.
Hi, I'm your host, Cookie, and I'm starting to regret this 40-year contract I signed.
Yay, it's a 40-year contract.
Yay,
Nelson.
This is Matthew and Gunnar Nelson, isn't it? Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience people can play along for their own personal scores and can like their favorite lie each question. Let's do this.
Absolutely.
How do you do, fellow kids?
This is round
What's
one,
up,
and that
Jeff?
means you get 500
Intruder.
points for fooling your opponent with your made-up answer, and you'll get
See, no wonder
1,000
we
for
didn't fight.
finding the truth. And everyone gets a defibrillator, which removes all but 2 answers on
Get
any
it?
question.
Because fib, that
Save it
means
for a
lying.
tough one. Select a category.
Oh, God. Why is someone playing this?
Okay, here's your first question.
Let's have category
The official
about it.
slogan for the 2015 North American Manure Expo held in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania was 2015 Manure Expo, blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool your opponent into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now. Okay, now find the truth.
2015
and
Manure
select it on your
Expo.
device.
Poop time. Manure that you can handle more than just crap or a shit show.
I shouldn't be surprised because there's an expo for everything. But why manure of all things?
Who knows?
Good thing it's the year of
If anything, they should have held this expo during 2020 because let's face it, 2020
let's
at
take
this
a look.
point has become nothing but a shit show.
At least it's almost over.
Hey!
You picked the truth.
There's a rumor the world's top manure expert will give a speech
Well, I
next
guess we
year,
don't
but
find
I
out
wouldn't
the
hold my
lies.
breath. And
Oh,
nobody
never
picked the
mind.
other lies up there.
Nope, no we don't.
Well, not who, yeah. We'll never know who made what bullshit. Oh, now we will. I'll like shit shows to.
Alright, pick a category.
Yeah, this is pretty great.
Why not?
Okay, here's the
I'm
question.
sorry, what?
Thanks.
Fighting back tears,
Yeah, it's
Tyra
Tyra
Banks
Banks.
once boldly admitted on her
I've never
talk
even
show that
heard
she
of
suffers
this.
from a fear of
This
blank.
sounds very just like
Write your
someone else.
lies now.
I've never even heard of this person.
Wow. I don't remember.
Also, Jeff, if you want to see the side stream, it's up.
I'm already in it.
Hurry, hit the lie for me.
No. That's good. Get one
Okay,
out
here you
properly.
go. Find the truth.
Crowded rooms, also known as claustrophobia.
It's stupid enough. I'll go for that. And that's time.
Not a sort of
Alright,
smaller.
who
It's supposed
picked
to be
what?
just big groups of people, even if it's an open space. Okay, you
You
know.
guys pick the truth
Which
again.
finally
Great.
explains why a dolphin
Oh,
is
last
never
time it was
won
nothing like
America's
this. I
Next Top
can't.
Model.
It was like
that
all
means-
of round one, some of round two, I got them, and then afterwards, it was the exact opposite, where Bo got everything right and I got everything wrong.
And you still. Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, that was the one you
Someone in
won
the
at.
audience suffered.
Right.
Time to pick a category.
Hey, no one's in the audience.
Time to be a couch
Okay, here's
guy.
the question.
That
In
makes me
November
wonder,
of
though,
1954, Anne Hodges of Alabama
wonder, you
was
gonna do
just
on
napping on her
Thursday? Are you
couch
still going
when
to be
she went down in
doing
history
all
as the
dumpster
first
diving
confirmed
then, or do
person
you
to
have Christmas
blank.
plans?
Enter your lies now.
I'm asking you. I get turned off.
Yeah, something about somebody having Christmas party?
Yeah.
Okay,
'cause if
take
you
a
do
look
have
and find the
plans
truth.
for Christmas things,
So,
depending
first
on the-
person confirmed to get hit by a meteorite, give birth to octuplets, be voted Miss Couch Potato, or to die in her sleep.
All these sound like bullshit. I'm not gonna kid you on that. They all sound like bullshit.
Get hit by a meteorite is way too much out there. I can tell that right
I don't know. Stupid guess. I have no
Let's see.
idea.
That seems way too far-fetched.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Nope, no, he's not.
Finally, we broke the streak.
It's for George Wood, fuck it. Oh, come on! Come on!
And that's it. Nobody else is
Screw
live.
that.
Die in her sleep sounded way too generic, since there are several people I can imagine that would die in their sleep. And octuplet seemed like a bit of a stretch.
I mean, there was someone a long time ago in Des Moines that had like septuplets.
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. And remember to use your defibrillator if you need a little jolt of help. Use it in round 2 or lose it.
So the
All right,
defibrillator removes one answer, just like.
It reduces it to 1 truth and 1
Okay,
lie.
here's the question.
Okay, so it's basically
The last
50-50.
private citizen who lived at 10 Downing Street,
Unless
in
there were
his current
multiple
office and
people
residence,
playing, in
was a
which case it
man
would still
with the
get
strange
reduced to
name
1
of
lie, 1
blank.
truth.
Type in your lies now.
So yeah, 50-50 for millionaire.
Big.
Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I have no idea. I don't.
Okay, find the truth.
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes, Phyllis, Basil Fawlty, and Mr. Chicken. Honestly, all these answers sound bad.
They really do, actually.
Probably getting it wrong regardless, but who cares? I think we all can agree this sounds like a throwaway
Alright, let's see what everybody picked.
Wasted shouldn't have defibrillator. Is that what we said? That's what I would have said anyway.
And
Damn
the
it.
rest of the board goes unselected.
Damn
Okay,
it.
I have to know if the ballsy one was done by... No, it wasn't. Wow.
I made somebody laugh. Good enough for me.
Select the category.
Oh, if I have to. Oh, this sounds like a winner.
Okay, here's the question.
Yep.
After an
Something I never
online vote,
experienced.
the Cottonwood Classical Preparatory School in Albuquerque, New Mexico, decided to go with the somewhat controversial theme of blank for their 2015 prom.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Put your lies now.
I was with my roommate driving up. Here we go. This is awful, and it's going to be amazing. For that reason.
Throwaway answer.
Absolutely, why not?
There's a suggestion. Okay,
No
which
way
one's the
I picked
truth?
Somewhat controversial theme of medieval times, birth control, communism, or slasher movie.
How is a slasher movie controversial?
It only works if the prom queen gets dunked in pig's blood.
Ew.
Well, you always
That's
work
not,
good.
that's not controversial. That's just gross.
It's a reference to the movie Carrie, at least.
Okay, that's
Swear to God, as you pick mine, I will slap you to the
Okay,
internet
what did
too,
everyone
dump
pick?
it, so I just want to laugh. Come on, Eizen! Eizen!
Okay, is it seriously?
No, this is dumb. I just can't.
God damn it! That was gonna be my second choice!
And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies.
Oh, that's so bad. Why would that be? This is such an awful. Oh, this game is terrible.
And just like that, you've taken the lead.
And Eizen's lie was medieval times.
Like literally medieval
Time to
times. They
pick
do
a
their
category.
own stunts and everything. Why not?
Okay, here's the
It's been
question.
fucking with our minds. May as
According
well
to
do
a
something
strange study by a Humboldt State University psychology professor, blank as a group of people are extremely happy with their lives. Type in your lies now.
University.
Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
Caddies, Amish, 80s metalheads, and Mormons.
Eisen, again, if you pick my answer, you're fired. Pick my fifth.
But I still get to keep my job if you're the one that gets fired afterwards. Just
Yeah, of
saying.
course. That's fair. That's all fair.
Let's see what everybody selected.
It sounded good.
Guess who gets to keep their job, baby?
I guess we're both.
Was it?
Okay, well, you all dropped
What? I would have said caddies as my secondary
Fans of
choice.
80s metal music were glad to hear the news with what hearing they have left. And nobody fell for this one.
Well, apparently by the time I could have been an 80s metalhead, I grew out of that phase, so...
Wow.
Fig.
Really, Eisen? Mormons?
I believe it was an answer in a previous game.
I almost said Mormons
You
was my
have
own life,
arrived at
okay?
the final fibbage. Everything rides on this one.
I feel like
Final
Amish is
question,
just as bad,
and it's
so
worth triple.
neither
Anybody
are.
can win it.
No offense to the Amish, I only thought it was a Weird Al.
Is your final fibbage question. The original
Yeah,
name of the
I've heard that guy
XFL's
play
championship
eBay.
game before it was changed to the $1 Million game. Enter your
I
lies
just
now.
like that one parody of I Want It That Way, but it's all the shit he bought on eBay.
I make this joke based on who owned it, as far as I'm
Okay,
aware.
where's the
So
truth?
what do we got? Big plays game, big game at the end, Football Mania, or the Triple
The
X?
Triple X Bowl. Why do I have the feeling it's the Triple X Bowl? Probably, but
I swear. Oh God, you talked to my lie again, Eisen.
Then again, I get no blames if you choose my answer. That's only a fair trade.
Well,
All right,
Yeah.
who
Find
picked
out.
the what?
wasn't mine.
I think that's even
Did
worse.
At least did for- Huh?
At least I got the
deserve
money
that.
back.
I deserve
Well,
that.
I'll be darned.
What?
It was just called Big Game at the end?
That is such a stupid name. I would have
And let's
accepted
get this
Football
last one
Mania.
out of its misery.
No, you
I don't
Big
care
Game
if
at the
Football
end.
Mania was your answer, Paul. I would have taken that over just the big game at the
Well,
end.
Vince McMahon on the XFL at the time, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? How's that go?
still managed to win that.
Yeah.
Clean sweep. You got the win and the like trophy.
No one can call Football Mania like WrestleMania.
Give me a second.
Football Mania is running rather stupid, man.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's got to be. I think that's all we're gonna get from that.
All right.
But
I have to duck out for food and such, so hey, I'm now.
all right then.
You take care and stop falling for my lies. They're really terrible and dumb, and only I think they're funny.
Clearly, that's the case. Clearly, that's the
There we
case. All right. So in that case, yeah, you can stop that. Thank you.
I think that might be as much mileage as you'll probably get out of.
Unless you decide to join in, that's, yeah, probably all I'm going to get out of this. And even then, I think that's
the reason
not really
I brought
saying much.
the reason I brought up what your Christmas plans were going to be in the first place was because I didn't know if you were going to continue, if you were going to end up just doing a out of nowhere dumpster diving or anything. So.
Oh, don't you worry. That's especially going to be saved for tomorrow. And I'm keeping that as such. It's only fair that I do it on Christmas Eve. Which, in that case, there's no need to donate any games. I already have a set list of games specifically for that.
I mean, then we could get through the ones that people have donated too. Because I've put in a few. Although mine are all Genesis.
Which, I guess if that's the case, we may as well finish this stream off with mini dumpster diving. Although in this case, specifically the ones donated. So let me just...
I've been half tempted to give you Rocco as well, but considering Pan's already doing it, I figured I wouldn't.
Yeah. Not to mention,
didn't you say you actually owned that game as a kid?
Never owned, but I rented it several times. So, let's see. Don't mind me, folks, just adjusting the stream bits here. Just changing the title. Actually, if that's the case, I may as well do that. We'll say... Ooh, wait. That's the right back. There we go.
I know a couple of these you probably already heard of, but... Also, with the last one, I have no regrets. It just reminded me of... Just the NES version reminded me, hey, this was the thing, and it's just... To be fair, though, I think this version's better. But not by much. Because they're still equally as bad.
With that. So we'll just call this... There we go. Change the name of the stream.
I think I'm really the only one that gave you stuff to put in for this last couple times. So.
Indeedy.
So, like, I have 2 PS1 games and 3 Genesis games.
So, I think it's only fair we check out the Genesis ones first.
Yeah, because with the PS1 games, we're going to have to skip path. Because with Tomorrow Never Dies, we're going to have to skip opening music logos and stuff because copyright.
Yeah.
Because Tomorrow Never Dies is a movie-based game, and it uses some song, and the FMV uses all the music from the movie. Don't want to get sued by MGM.
Well, I transferred one of them. Did I transfer the other ones? Let me see. Don't mind me, folks, just mumbling to myself here. Oh, were they all? Oh, no, wait, they're all there. They were just at the end, duh. I just know what I'm doing. Clearly know what I'm doing. Guess we'll get this one out of the way. So now we can switch to this screen and just showcase the game. Although first foremost,
you must set this up on the fly.
There we go.
Yeah, you must set all this stuff up on the fly. I realize because the background isn't there either. So.
All right. Yes. Let's get started with some Sega here, and already just getting this out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good.
And yep, as I thought, it is based on the same SNES game, so...
Yeah, the Genesis version is based on the SNES version.
So,
I mean, it wouldn't make
it's somewhat of an improvement, considering the games themselves. That's really not saying much.
Yeah.
So I figured let the demo play, and once the game will let me, I can regain control of this.
The Rocky and Bullwinkle game on Genesis is also at least slightly better, but it's not. But it's not as. But it's still not the best.
Control really. I think it did. Hold on.
Did their control stop working?
I don't know why. It's plugged in. Oh, this is always the best part of the day for me. Let's see which one this controller
Okay, there is the background. It was there. Just
plugged in. Okay, so try unplugging, replugging. Hope that readjusts the controls for this. I hope. Reboot. BizHawk, make sure controls are working. Back to Wayne's World. Controller, let's see. Up, down, left. Okay, for some odd reason, it just decided to fall asleep on me. Why, I don't know, but it did.
Well, it's back to normal now, so...
At least it works now. Considering...
Once more with feeling.
I don't know if it's because this game was trying to tell me something, or it was just a... Yeah. Also, just gotta love that Wayne's World. It's Friday, it's 10:13, it's time to party. I'm your excellent host, Wayne Campbell. With me, as always, is Garth. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. And now, extreme close-up.
Whoa! In the Super Nintendo version, this was an extreme close, like the extreme close-up had mode 7 on it.
The worst video games ever played in the arcade. Number 10, Regarding Henry. Bix World of Goop. Number 8, Adventures of the Potato People, Where's Our Stuff? Toxic Timmy and the Nuclear Knob. Sputnik, the Boll Weevil. Yeah, keep going. I thought Sputnik was kind of cool. Not. Number 5, Gord's Funtime Checkers. Number 4, Supersonic the Lime Tick. Number 3, Toxic Timmy 2, I'll Waste You All. Number 2, Slob and Goober. And our number 1 worst video game this week is... Xantar the Gelatinous Cube. It really sucked. It was pale. It was bucket. Yeah, we were just playing a game of Xantar, saving some medieval villages, and then, kaboom! There was a loud explosion and a flash of blinding light. Suddenly, Garth and I were pulled inside the video game world and by a mysterious force. Yeah, it felt really oogie too, just like the Twilight Zone. It was enough to make me want to spew. Anyway, we digress. We were standing around inside this video game when suddenly this pulsating purple appearance grabs Garth and takes him away. Dude, it was creepy, man. There I was, alone in the twisted video game reality of Kramer's music store. My head was the size of this Mirth Mobile, and Garth was gone.
And now we got the gameplay.
So now actual gameplay. This is basically going to be the entire stream, just me playing the guitar. Okay, I should probably get moving now. And yeah, gotta be careful of certain things along the way.
Also, yeah, every time you pick up an item, he says, excellent. And when you get hit, he says, not. So that won't get annoying. So that definitely won't get annoying. Not.
Well, you gotta understand, this is such a fun game. Anyone would be glad to play this. Not! Speaking of not worthy.
Not worthy. I haven't even seen this movie.
I think I've seen it all of once, and
I know about the movie, I just haven't seen
really
it.
much to brag about.
Yeah, it's an SNL skit that got a movie. That's all it is. You could argue the same thing happened to the Blues Brothers. So.
Yay! Got a power up. Not sure what it does, except we got more health this time around. But yay! It's a power up. What more do you need to know? The fuck is that?
As if the things from the NES game weren't bad.
And of course, in this case, the hearts indicate your one-ups.
Yeah, you would think the thumbs ups would be, but
yeah, but this totally easy to understand. Not.
I hope we don't run that into the ground.
Like this game isn't already run into the ground.
Excellent.
Nah, I was lying. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. Just me rocking out to this guitar. Whatever. Suppose we gotta keep this train wreck a-rolling. And I feel like that's...
all of that just for some health. Yeah, that wasn't worth it.
Okay. Okay,
also,
so you
yeah.
can jump over that.
Yeah, the controls are also really slippery, in case you haven't noticed from Eizen's playing.
I have no idea what that thing I picked up is.
I think it powers up your. Oh, it gives you a sine wave, basically.
Yeah, Samus's wave beam. This is not. Just letting you know.
At least this looks like you keep it even if you get hit.
Which is something worth saying. Also, arrow. Not entirely sure what it does, but arrow.
I wonder if someone scanned the manual. Not that it matters.
You heard it. That power up was excellent. Not.
Okay.
And I think I have at least one more hit point, and then I'm dead.
Okay, so I can look at the SNES. I can look at the SNES one. Okay, so the up item is swing.
Because, you know, that totally makes sense for a game like this.
And...
oh, it's a bomb clearing. I just noticed
yeah.
that.
Yep. Swing. Also, the thumbs up are worthiness points, apparently. Not HP, WP. Worthiness points.
Because, you know, that totally makes sense in a game like this. Totally makes sense in a game like this. And I can't. Of course I can't.
The amp cord lets you basically ups the power of your attack. Like the amp you collected is a item power up.
Yeah, not even Mike Myers' doofy face can save this game. I mean, just look at him. Look at him.
It's
Button into the wall
slightly
for no real reason.
Yeah, it's slightly better than the NES game, but that's not saying much.
Indeed. I think it's fair to say it's at the very least somewhat playable.
If you can get past the learning curve of controlling it, maybe.
Hence why I'm saying somewhat playable. I'd still say this game's unplayable regardless, but it's somewhat playable.
Oh good, you got another swing.
The just heard someone rip a fart.
I think that's supposed to be the I think that was supposed to be either this thing or the accordion. Okay, so that speeds up. Okay,
yeah,
so the
so I could pretty much press and hold the attack button, and it'll continuously fire, based on what I'm noticing. Also, something just attacked me. How dare it hit me!
As I said in the Wayne's World Oh Lol Shit Games episode for the NES version, someone's probably played this fully. Someone probably already speedruns this game too.
Which wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. And how did that hit me? I mean, that's a death trap waiting to happen, I know, but some things I just want to know a brief answer to. Someone at least try and make some understanding of this.
The funny thing about these guys, though, is that I know Grey Matter for being the people that did the conversion for PC of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Which is actually a good game. Shame about the licensed music.
Indeed. So I don't know if...
You know what else could have been improved on this game? The collision detection.
Oh, from what I thought you were going to say. You know what would have been improvement to this game? Literally anything.
But, yeah, that'd be the obvious answer, but no, like the collision detection. Collision detection's not that good. You don't know where a hitbox or anything starts or ends and shit. It's like, you're encouraged to go fast because you have a time limit. But you can't go fast because otherwise something will blindside you.
Indeed.
The one thing they encourages you to do, you can't do. It's not as bad as Bubsy, but it's still not good.
No.
Plus at least with this, you stay in the center of the screen. Whereas with Bubsy, the freaking camera shifts to right in front, but like a little bit behind you if you go too fast enough. Thereby making it hard to see anything.
I have no idea where to go or what to do. We're just winging it. We's be winging it.
Wayne be winging it. Okay, we got the rapid fire. I assume for the more powerful shot, you have to actually hold down the button.
Which is what I've been doing ever since I got the rapid fire. But as far as this goes, I have no idea. Also, I only just now noticed the electrical field.
the palette honestly doesn't help in the Genesis version. Not that it would be any better in the Super Nintendo version, but honestly, I think that the Genesis version's limited color palette probably hinders this game. As surprising as that is.
And I touched that electrical field. How? Of course, 1 counts.
And 0 counts as a fucking life.
I'm done with this game.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Game over.
So, how would you describe this game? Not. Okay, so from one Genesis game to another.
Also, you don't have a side stream up again.
Oh, right, because I had to restart this thing,
yeah.
Of course. Let me fix that problem. And, no. I'm still choosing a game. It is not Wayne's World. We just finished playing that. Let's go with this one.
Alright. Okay, good. Okay. It's not the one I thought.
From our good buddy, Sammy.
Gonna spoil it now, this game's actually good, folks. I actually put good games in here. Welcome to Viewpoint! A Neo Geo conversion for the Sega Genesis. Which, funnily enough, was only released in America.
Oh, hyper difficulty. Well, you know me. Stupid ideas make the best ideas, so...
You are going to regret your decision immediately, but I won't stop you. Also, the music is banging, yo.
Oh! Oh, is this what I think it is?
1, 2, 3, 4, hit!
Yeah. I think this was an old, game.
It was on Neo Geo, but then it got ported. The thing with this game is that the Neo Geo version is so hard to come by that most people's experience with this game was probably the Genesis version. The reason I say hard to come by because Neo Geo, because fucking $399 price tag or whatever. Damn you, converting an arcade system to be home, but not... I'd say it's even worse than the 3DO. Because this is actually arcade hardware, so I guess it makes sense, but at the same time... By the way, the icons there at the bottom are telling you what each of your things does. I think green is... I don't remember what green is, but I think red is your firebomb. But yeah, this was on... Okay, it's a pellet shot. So
that was the green one I fired.
Yeah, so it's heat seeking basically. Red, I believe, is your standard screen clear going forward. And you have another green. So. Yep, red is fireball. P is power up, which means you get one of your things back, and you have a shield, which only protects you from one hit. Because it's an arcade game, it's an arcade game conversion. Also, yeah, I love the music in this game.
Oh dear, yeah, probably not enough room. Oh.
No, you just barely made it.
Barely made it. Don't know how, but I did. Same thing with this one.
I think you can't. Nope. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Not unless
wait, what?
Don't know how that worked.
We on the boss?
I think the game gave me that one. I should not have survived that one.
We're either on the boss or we're just getting close to it. We're getting close to it. Because the music will change when the boss is about to appear. But no, being serious, I love this game's music. Not in any version. Well, aside from the PlayStation version. Because there was a PS1 version of this. It was not saying it's bad because it's a decent arcade conversion. It was developed by EA and they changed the music.
Oh, because of course EA would. H.
Okay, so it looks like the letters. Okay, so H is the heat seeker.
Aww.
And then red is well, thankfully you keep the stuff you've collected besides your shot power-ups and stuff. So you keep your screen nukes and stuff. So you still have
that that is a power.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I'm shooting this enemy down. Why is he not going down? Because it's a power, dummy.
But yeah, this game was on Neo Geo first, and it was on a lot of Japanese home computers. The Genesis version's the only version we got of the original arcade conversion release.
Oh jeez.
And then EA did the PlayStation version. I don't think Viewpoint got Arcade Archives. If it did, I haven't seen it. Which is a shame, because this game does deserve Arcade Archives, because this game is actually really, really fun.
It actually is quite fun and addictive. One can easily imagine, extremely hard, but addictive nonetheless. Then again, to be fair, I'm the one who chose hyper difficulty, and judging by the music, I believe we are at said boss.
Yep, there's the boss.
Oh, that's the game doing a woo! From what I thought it was, Dr. Weird yelling bullshit.
Yeah, the game isn't forgiving with checkpoints. You don't get a checkpoint at the boss. If you die at the boss, you get sent back here. Yeah, that's the thing that happens.
Edging is really... Oh well.
And I think it's sending you back to the beginning of the stage.
Well, since I continued, that would make the most sense. I'll give it one more go, and see if I can get to the next level.
I hate that the PS1 version changed the music. Why EA?
Because EA, that's really all that needs to be said. Because EA.
There is a patch that restores the original music, but I shouldn't need to use a patch. The minute I have to use a patch in order to restore something to what it should have been, it doesn't make the game any better.
Oh, that's
you have to hit the absolute edge to make it go faster. That's what it was. That's what you were doing.
Okay.
By pushing yourself all the way to the edge, you managed to have it, even though it wasn't off screen yet. It made it go faster because you were.
Well, it's a good thing I noticed that now, because otherwise, should not. I still say, despite difficulty and everything, I should not have got to. Oh, and I can.
Yeah, you have a charge shot if you hold it down.
Well, that's a nice thing to know.
Which trades off firing ability for power, and because of that, it leaves you vulnerable. It'll be useful for the boss, at least.
Not gonna beat that, but that's okay.
If you can get there without enough to use it, anyway.
Nah, not gonna use that one. Boo, friggity.
For being a Neo Geo conversion, the pallets actually aren't that bad. They're pretty much on par.
Oh, you can kill those things.
Yeah, you can.
Take a crap ton of health and shots to do so, but it's possible
Yeah.
at least.
You can at least destroy them with one charge shot. Assuming the stage doesn't get in your way.
Indeed. Oh, spinning gears
I think
again.
we're getting close to the boss again. After the slinky. Yep, that's good.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, I seriously love the music. I keep going on about it, but the music is a guilty pleasure of mine. Even the original Neo Geo music is pretty good too. Worth a listen. There we go.
And 'tis boss time.
I think some of these voice sound effects sound like Michael Jackson. Or is that just me?
No, not too far off with that. And there goes the
Well,
boss.
that was fast.
Round 1 clear.
The name of that first song was called Not All There. I don't remember what this one is.
Killer fish.
Also, the boss theme is called Ass Backwards, I believe. I am serious. The OST calls it Ass Backwards. So there's space between back and word. Hang on, I have the soundtrack on my computer for the Neo Geo version. Let me look at this.
Absolutely. I'll just keep mowing down these enemies. In the meantime, blah 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 blah. Oh jeez.
Sammy.
Oh, that already sounds like it's gonna be a fun way to explore this area.
No, Ass Backwards is Area 4. Okay. FOB is what this one's called. Or the boss name was FOB. This stage's theme is called Ukayo Ricochet, which I don't know what that means besides Ricochet. Sounds French.
Whatever. Use the power to blow it up. Got the shield back. Get through that section very quickly.
But yeah, when I brought it up before, comparing this to Zaxxon was actually a good choice because it is basically Zaxxon, just without the flying up and down mechanic. Which is ironic because later on Sammy and Sega would have a merge. Because Sega and Sammy are technically merged together now. It's a shame because recently it was announced that they were going to they were shutting down all their arcade stuff because of the pandemic.
Oh jeez.
Oh, for a second there I thought that was the boss, but no, it's just if this were a boss, this would be fucking stupid. To be honest, I haven't seen anything past stage 1, so...
Oh, that's definitely reassuring.
I've never gotten that far, okay?
No. I'm saying that as a compliment. Especially considering, this is hardest difficulty.
Hyper difficulty,
yeah. This is definitely saying something. Just be on the safe side. Just
use your fireball, please. I don't think it cancels out. I don't think it cancels.
Suddenly big boys. Suddenly big boys.
Oh, how did you avoid? Oh, you got it.
Stray bullet got me.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay up close front, because I believe that is an easy way for me to get myself killed.
I was like, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. That's not a good idea. Did you forget about the things coming out of the hole?
I thought they would spawn at the bottom and then work their way up and then back to the bottom. Now it's a good time to go up front.
Yeah, don't do that first. Okay, I think they're going. Now I think you can move.
Ah, I didn't even see that other bullet along the way.
Yeah, sometimes the bullets can get obscured by stuff.
Hey, it's a power-up, let me grab it already.
I just can't wait for Pan to get to this, because I added it to Pan's list too as a sort of palate cleanser.
Ah, and apparently...
Especially after the stuff. Especially
if
after
they haven't poked their way out, then yeah, they still can hurt you.
Yeah, if they're on screen, then it can hurt you. Their hitbox is active. The blinking is supposed to tell you that they're about to come out, but even while they're blinking, they're still active.
Yeah. I fell for that. Very foolishly, even.
I think in the Neo Geo version, they actually did poke out slightly before coming out, but I think they had to cut down on some animations because of the conversion to the Genesis.
Sure, let's do that. Squeeze my way through here.
It's arcade accurate to the extent of I believe the Genesis and the Neo Geo used similar hardware as far as CPU and stuff.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
That's why a lot of Neo Geo conversions
bullets.
were.
Why was it shooting bullets? Whatever.
You made it pretty far.
Not bad for someone that's never played, let alone heard of this game before. On hardest difficulty, because I love to be a show-off.
I believe you get infinite continues, thankfully.
That's the one good thing about that game. And this is a good game, not necessarily a good port. This next one.
Yeah. The AM2 jingle does happen. You just have to wait on the title screen for a bit, I think. Because technically AM2 did do this version. Or I guess not. I might be thinking of Virtual Fighter on 32X. This music is definitely a conversion though from the arcade version. Plus, I feel like your computer would freak out if you tried to run Saturn, so...
Indeed. So many people you can play as that appear to be 3D. In this case, it's just maybe bigger graphics. And of course, you gotta play my main guy, Cage. I know it's Kage, but back then, I didn't know any better. I always called him Cage.
And Jackie. I think they did manage to get the voice clips in at least.
And I do remember this being part of the Genesis collections back in the day, it
is on the Genesis Mini. It's actually the first time it got released in Japan. Because this version was not released in Japan, because by the time it would have come out... the Japanese version...
Okay.
The Saturn was already a thing.
Just so I got an understanding of the buttons. Do arcade mode. So for those of you who didn't remember the names, there's Akira, Pi, Lao, Wolf, Jeffrey, Cage, Cockade, Sarah, and Jackie. So once again, as per usual, gotta stick with my guy.
Ready,
Cage.
go!
Look at that high jump.
They're horribly bit crushed, but they're there. And folks, this is what happens when you try to port a 3D game to a system that's not 3D.
Indeed.
I mean, they managed to try to get at least they get around 3D environments with some kind of parallax scrolling on the floor there, but it's not much.
Punch to the face. Well, hi.
Ready, go!
Go!
Also, yeah, the voice clips are horribly big crushed, but at least they have them.
Oi! Can you... There we go. That's good enough.
I guess that's the closest you get to their wind poses, because...
Yeah.
What was that? An exhibition?
Might be for me.
Oh god, we're fighting Sarah.
And she was able to pull off that kick. How?
Come on, she was right outside the ring.
And before I could even attempt to get up, she just kicked me in the groin. That sounds pleasant.
Yeah, that's definitely fair. Then again, you're probably playing on hard because...
Of course I am, because it's a show-off. I don't plan for major skills.
I bet you're probably at least somewhat good with the actual games, but...
It's been forever and a half since I've played, let alone heard of a Virtual Fighter game, so...
Yeah, Virtual Fighter as a game series kind of dropped off the face of the earth after 4. Even then, I feel like Tekken
and that kick landed on me. How?
Even then, I feel like Tekken was the better 3D.
Indeed.
3D fighter at that point. Because Virtual Fighter was good for if you want an arcade style. Tekken was more your technical stuff. Well, there's your continue.
Set up.
Lose. Continue. Don't even get the choice to change your character.
Nope. Because this game just loves you.
But I think that Saturn version let you change your character. Fuck it, get her out. Try to get her out of the ring. Or I guess she is at low enough health.
Or at least land another
Yeah,
hit.
she was at low enough health that you were able to bum rush her. Sarah might be a good opponent to try to just get out of the ring. Just because of how fierce she is. You could have up them and shot him. Come on, ring out, ring out! Almost.
Ring out!
Ring out!
Well, hi!
Oh, I just realized his head circlet says VF on it. Oh, good. Now we're fighting Pi. Damn! I thought Sarah was fierce.
Oosh. Right to my nutsack.
I feel like the only reason this was added to the Genesis Mini was because of the fact that it's Virtual Fighter.
That, or they needed a good collection of fighting games to add in there.
They were planning on having Mortal Kombat, but they probably couldn't get the rights from...
Probably licensing issues.
From Warner Brothers, yeah.
Fight 1. Ready.
At least you can remedy that yourself.
Indeed.
Plus, the other thing that kind of leads to that is that the ROMs for Mortal Kombat, I think it's 2, are on the Genesis Mini. US only, I believe. It makes you wonder what they would do for Europe then. So they'd probably just do the same thing for Europe at that point. Japan probably wouldn't have it because Japan doesn't like Mortal Kombat. Which is funny because they got Eternal Champions and that's just as grotesque, if not more.
Yet, if memory serves, Eternal Champions not necessarily a good fighting game, especially when compared to Mortal Kombat.
Which is funny, because Eternal Champions is on the thing! In all regions, I believe.
Ah, she tricked me with a throw!
I guess the main reason they were able to get people like Konami and Capcom on board were because they were Japanese companies. And then you just see Interplay as an ass pull for Earthworm Jim 1. Not Earthworm Jim 2, Earthworm Jim 1. Which isn't even the best version of the game. I feel that's the Sega CD Special Edition. Which I understand why they couldn't put that on there, because the CD game that would take up more space. At the same time, though, the original version of Earthworm Jim on the Genesis isn't very good. It doesn't have a lot of the stuff the Sega
Okay, I was already down, Jeffrey. You don't need to smack my body like that.
Was that legal? Probably not. That kind of move reminds me of NFL Blitz, where you just tackle someone when they're already down.
And sure, just...
Let.
Seriously, Jeffrey, I'm calling a technical foul on that. Roughing the player.
Fuck you too!
Fight 1. Ready. Go.
Eizen does not stand for... Eizen will not stand for Jeffrey's bullshit.
Yes. Either way, this is gonna be the last attempt.
Well, you ring out.
You're not the only one that can play dirty. But seriously, after this attempt, if I get knocked out, I'll move on to the next game.
This is one of the only 2 PS1 games in the list now, because surprisingly a lot of people haven't been submitting stuff.
Double knockout.
Oh yeah, because you knocked him out and then you
ultimate
ring out.
humiliation. The one time that sentence would make sense.
Oh good, mirror match.
Mirror match.
This can only go so well.
So considering the color, he stepped out too. He should also get a ring out.
His feet didn't land on the ground.
He still stepped out of the ring. Come on.
His feet didn't land on the ground, therefore it doesn't count. That's the game's mentality, anyway.
And nothing I can do about that. But I was going to say, considering the color skins, could we say this is the closest we can get to Sub-Zero versus Scorpion? Oh well. Enough of that. Let's move on to the PlayStation, because we can. And of course, just because I want to at least prove the good points about this game, obviously the first thing I'm going to do is Jet Moto 2, which I still don't know if you need to unlock stuff in order to get the Heaven Hell stage. But I may as well start with Jet Moto.
Not a lot of people like.
Speaking of which, switch to the PlayStation View.
Not a lot of people like. Not a lot of people like Jet Moto 2.
Well, I'm just saying I don't remember anyone who did, let alone played it. So that's honestly the best thing I could say about Jet Moto 2 is the Heaven Hell stage.
Oh, you got the Champion Edition.
And I only just noticed that, too.
It's Jet Moto 2. It works.
Why not? Professional, Master. Amateur, Novice. I guess Novice is the easy one. So we'll go for Amateur at best. Controls. Accelerate, grapple, turbo.
Oh, right. This was before the analog sticks. Oh, shit.
Whatever.
I feel like for a game like this, you need analog, though.
Which is why it's a good thing I'm emulating this, because with my gamepad Logitech controller, I can easily switch to an analog mode.
Also, brand recognition licensing.
Such as Mountain Dew, Bird,
Axiom.
Insert name here, Jet Ski.
Kawasaki, probably.
Oh, Dragon was the name, but still, Bird. More Mountain Dew.
Atlantic Technology. Kawasaki again.
Atlantic
Technology. It looks like in the Championship Edition, everyone's unlocked from the start.
Alright, so...
I don't think the stages are unlocked.
Vampira. Gadget. Steel. Wonder if his real name's Attila.
I was about to make that joke.
Lil Dave. Wild Ride. Blade. Technician.
And we're back to the next.
Just because of the name, I'm gonna go with Technician. Oh, of my choosing. In that case, let's see. Slick Slot Gorge.
Okay, so it looks like the other tracks are not unlocked.
Kamate, Overside Shaft, Hot Shot,
Arctic Blast, Aftershock, Meltdown. Yeah, Heaven Hell is...
I think... Nightmare... Oh, there are alternate tracks.
Yeah.
Power, Ice Crusher,
Snowblind, Cliff Diver, Joyride, Hammerhead, Cypress Run, Blackwater Falls, Suicide Swamp, Nightmare. Okay, yeah, Heaven Hell isn't available.
I just remembered the feel of it. For all we know, it could be either one of these stages. So I'll just try this one and see if it works. If not, I'll do the other one.
Oh, Nebula. Travel through heaven, but prepare for a little taste of hell. Yeah, you might have just selected it.
This is the stage! This is the stage! I was hoping I'd show it off!
3, 2, 1, go!
Just listen to this operatic music here. Such lovely, calming noise we get to hear from this.
The music changes once you get to hell,
lovely,
doesn't it?
Lovely orchestral music here. So lovely. So peaceful.
The
So
music
dead!
changes, doesn't it?
Whee! And honestly, whether you're a good racer or not, this is... It's honestly the best part about this racing. I barely hit that section there. So such calming music to suddenly heavy rock metal!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, if you guys suffer from epilepsy, you might want to look away until we get out of the
yeah, that's a good sign to point that out there. Also, whee! Into the fiery depths of hell I go! Into the fiery depths of hell I go!
What the fuck is this thing?
Obviously, it's nebulous!
I know that!
and in case we thought that was too harsh, back to the peaceful orchestral music.
What the heck is this?
And it still counts as hitting the checkpoint.
Well, yeah, because you hit the checkpoint. It doesn't count how you did it, so long as you hit it. So you're not doing too hot right now. Apparently you're in 4th place.
Doesn't even matter. I'm just playing this game just to show it off, and suddenly hell!
Wait! You must have hit the checkpoint to swap the hell.
Whee!
Did this decide, or did this decide? We're gonna just put you in hell now. How are you still on lap 1?
This is a very long course. I remember that much about this track at least.
You have
It's
to
a
do
very
3
long
laps of
course.
this. You have to do 3 laps of this.
If anything, I might just edit after just a 1 lap.
Yeah,
I mainly chose this course just to show it off and how epic it is. From such peaceful music to just...
And suddenly you already died!
Music
Okay.
here.
You know, that's fair. Well, there's the finish line anyway. Oh, this game... Oh, this game does... Race aborted. This game does support the, It supports vibration, at least.
If not this entire game, I absolutely love this track. Okay, might as well do a full circuit.
No progression is possible
starting
when the
with
difficulty
Slick
is
Rock
less than your
Gorge,
skill
which
level.
wouldn't surprise me if this is one of those... No, it wasn't from the demo.
No, the demo was... No, the demo, I think, was the one where you're on the water.
Yeah, I think that was a beach setting.
Plus, I think not all the sponsor characters were in the game yet. I think it was only Mountain... I think it was only the Mountain Dew and the Kawasaki ones. And you could only play as the Mountain Dew one for some reason.
I'm telling you! Even if not for the right reasons, this is such a fun game to play because you can pull off stupid crap like this.
Okay, I am finding myself stopping. I am... Forget Twisted Metal, this is the most metallic game in the entire PlayStation library.
Oh, yes.
Not Twisted Metal, Jet Moto is where it's at.
Or if not Jet Moto, at least Jet Moto 2.
It's a shame, because I think the third game was the last one. I don't remember much Jet Moto, honestly. I've never even played them.
This is, honest to God, the only Jet Moto game I ever owned as a kid, and even then I don't think I knew that much about the game. Or, apparently, as it's well known, franchise of the series.
Well, yeah, because all the brand recognition. Whee!
Whee!
This game will pawn you! Wait for it. Pawn! Yeah, I didn't have this growing up. Again, because of my SNES thing. The racing game that I play. Wait, what? I'm sorry.
We can fix this. We can fix this.
What just happened? What the fuck just happened?
I pulled a 180 and whee!
But no, I had Lego Racer. The original, like on PC. I liked Lego Racer. It's pretty good. It's a rock standard racing game. it just has nostalgia for me.
I
It's
guess
a shame
I'm
that you
forced to take
can't.
the other path.
It's a shame that you can't run it really well on modern systems. The only way you can play is either the PlayStation version or the N64 version. Those are the only other two versions of the game that were based on that version. Right? The Game Boy Color version is passable, but it's still nothing to write home about. Because it's one of those games where they cut down a lot of the graphics because of less powerful hardware.
Going backwards. Going backwards. Fourth place. Woo!
Oh, they don't even do a lost animation.
No.
I just love Gadget's face there.
Apparently Steel won that race. Okay, I guess we'll do one. Oh, this was the one I'm thinking of. Meltdown, because you had a loop around. This was the demo track. Alright, analog controls.
Already off to a good start. It's strange though, because the thing with this is that the analog kinda throughout
just the very last millisecond. It counts.
This game doesn't seem like it was developed with analog in mind. So using analog on a game like this seems kinda weird. It's probably a reason why Jet Mode 3 would probably be a better choice, considering that it probably would have analog control right from the beginning. Not to discount this game, because the game is definitely very fun. That's not the problem. It's more for the fact of the analog being not as good. In fact, I remember the
original. Just barely counted, but it counts.
In fact, I remember the original Grand Theft Auto on PS1 actually would stop responding would stop reading inputs at all if you had the analog mode. If you have analog mode on, it will just stop reading your inputs altogether until you turn it off. Mind you, it's because by that time there was no analog controller, but at the same time I just find it funny because it's like, it freaks out, it doesn't know what to do, so it's like, yeah, we're not gonna let you play this right now. Glad to see all the... Oh, wait, what?
I landed upside down.
Glad to see all the brain recognition still here. Along with a couple more signs, I think, weren't in the... Yeah, Axiom. Yeah, Axiom, that wasn't in the demo. I think it was only the Mountain Dew and the Chef Boyardee, honestly.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm surprised we haven't seen the Chef Boyardee racer yet. It's probably unlockable, honestly.
I wonder. They just really want you to eat Chef Boyardee. They don't want to sponsor anyone for that, but they just want to make sure you're eating more Chef Boyardee. Because, you know, beef ravioli, you gotta feed the need.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
Hey, we played something that wasn't last.
Hey, man, third place at least.
So Steel, who got first, ended up getting last in this race. That definitely says something. It doesn't change my positioning of last place, but I still find that hilarious.
Honestly, I feel like it's the first race that kind of decides. Oh, it seems like she got eliminated.
No, I don't think so.
Is there eliminations in this game?
Let's do at least one more track. After that, regardless what happens, we'll say that's it. Aftershock.
I saw that. Masochists rejoice. Oh my god. This can only go so well.
Indeedy. Oh, that's a right. And blah.
Oh, the water here actually counts as ground. It's not the best thing to do because you're probably slowed down on the water, but
probably.
And this is the point where you would actually need to go up. Okay.
Whee!
Oh god, there are some really tight turns here. How are you meant to take those? Are you supposed to like let up on the accelerator and like like that?
Or use extremely tight turns and apparently that's the direction I go.
I like to think that once he falls off the board he just ragdolls.
Yeah, that's pretty much the point, and in some cases it's just a still shot of what happens if he was somehow still on the ride, but just slowly descends. Like that!
Oh, it is! He does ragdoll. Nice.
Whee!
I might pick this up just so that way I can give my American PlayStation some more love. Because literally right now, most of my games for the PlayStation are Japanese only. Knowing me. Because some of them are tokusatsu related.
Slow down now.
Oh, Ed!
Come put some sunscreen on me. Ed! What am I talking to myself?
I haven't seen much of that show yet, but already I just... Because my friends and I watch it on Fridays every day. I mean, every Friday. We're still on season 1 because we only just started it. So we got to see the first 2 banned episodes.
Whee!
One of them banned because of the fact that there's literally a airplane running into a tower, like a.
Oh yeah.
And that's the one where they're flying on the plane, and because of that, they banned that episode because
Sure! First place! Just needed to unlock my hidden potential there.
And
I'm technically tied for last place, but I'm still up above Gadget. I'll take it. My assertive stance of suck it explains it to all. Alright.
And now for the last one in the list.
That was fun and everything, but now it's time we get to the last donated game. And, literally the first one here.
I mean, it starts with a number. Of course, it's going to be the first one then.
I know,
Yeah.
it literally just hit me that was the case. Also, just to be on the safe side, pulling up Sound Mixer, because if there are certain sounds that need to be blocked out, that's where...
It's not... With this game, it's only the FMVs, so you just need to skip them. After the logos. Like any of the movie sequences, skip those. You can watch the briefings too, but like I'll be able to point it out. Have you seen this movie actually?
The only one I've seen is the Pierce Brosnan GoldenEye one.
Electronic Arts.
I'll just show them anyway, but just mute the sound regardless.
Yeah. Also, this is going to be out of left field. Tommy Tallarico Studios. Yes, Tommy Tallarico did the music for this game. This movie, the movie that this is based off of, is about a guy who wants to start World War III by way of his media empire. And he's played by Vincent Price.
From all I thought you were going to say, played by Vince Vaughn.
No, he's Vincent Price, or whatever his name is, I forget.
Yeah, that sounds familiar, Vincent Price.
He was in Bedtime Stories.
He's actually a prominent character in Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts.
Yeah, this movie didn't do too hot. GoldenEye was okay. This movie, not so much. World Is Not Enough was meh. And We Don't Talk About Die Another Day.
Yeah.
Also, there was going to be multiplayer in this game. There are graphics that hint at it. But it was removed because of the fact that...
Oh, it's one of the...
Yeah, it's a third-person shooter.
I'm just saying, the way these controls are... Already it looks like I'm going to have a fun time.
Yeah, this is a third-person shooter at its finest. Not only that, as I've said multiple times on other people's streams, this game has a live system. They get rid of it for The World Is Not Enough, thankfully. But you do get infinite continues, so...
Just to be on the safe side, just in case it starts with this. 007, obviously, because they're her. And, oh, that just brings
the
us
option
back
just
to that
takes you back there.
There we go.
Okay, these sections don't have any of the movie score. And audio from Judi Dench.
Satellite reconnaissance has located
Audio
a
from
military outpost on the
briefing
Russian
from
border.
Judi Dench, aka M.
MI6 intelligence has confirmed that they
Before
are
they
using a
changed her
high-powered
again.
communications dish to illegally decode
Because in
the positions of
1995, in
GPS
GoldenEye was the
satellites.
first time we saw M as the female version,
Your first
because
job is to
License
laser
to Kill
designate the dish for an
had the
immediate
male
airstrike.
M. I guess GoldenEye, since it was the first one that wasn't
Remember
based
to
on
keep
a
a safe
book,
distance from the
I guess they
target
were
when
able to get
counterfeit
away
moves,
with it.
007.
Yet they have female M in Casino Royale. Okay, now you're probably going to want to mute.
Alrighty.
Or not.
Military outpost is loading.
Apparently they don't show
not the stage, the actual outpost of the military. That needs to load in. Why?
Apparently they don't show the gun barrel. Okay then. Yep, they don't show the gun barrel. Okay, never mind. Most of the music is Tommy Tallarico stuff, so I think you're fine.
Alright.
Also, they have Pierce Brosnan's likeness. They don't have him voicing the character.
re-click that. Here we go. Oh, these are
Yeah, it has.
controls.
Yup, it's Tomb Raider. It's Tomb Raider.
Joy! And anyone who's seen me beforehand with this instantly knows how good this is.
Your PK1 is silenced.
There we go. It's like, I'm trying to shoot. Why is it not working?
You have to press X.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a jump button either.
But if we want to be in a stealth mission of sorts, probably best we use our silencer for the time being.
I love how that's supposed to be Russian, but that's obviously Japanese tech. Yeah, you kind of were in front of a sniper, so it would make sense it would kill you that quickly. Already this is going well.
These are good things we're dealing with here, folks. Good things here.
Oh, good! It gets you back out to the menu. Great. That I didn't know.
Okay, so note to self. First enemy, silencer. Second one, go guns a-blazing.
Failed! Mission failed. And no, we're not gonna watch. No, we're not gonna watch that again.
Nah, let's just load the entire outpost of a military instead. Already, these are good things we're dealing with here. Like the whooshing.
Oh, Russian border, so it's basic. So this is probably China. That actually makes sense that that would be the case, actually. But yeah, the one on the left is your item. Yeah, that's Chinese. Yep, that makes sense actually. Okay, I thought that was Japanese, but no, it's Chinese. Probably is not a good idea to stand next to those, because I believe if you destroy those, they blow up. So, gotta love how you get stuck on collision detection, or stuck on random walls. Okay, now they saw you. And remember, there's one in the...
The only other person is the one in here.
Collision, please! No, there was also one behind you. There's also one behind you. Oh, you got the sniper. Not that it means anything. Also, I believe the only thing that Agent difficulty gives you is more lives. I don't know if it gives you more health. Oh, hey, where did you come from? Also, since it's James Bond, you have infinite, infinite
handgun ammo that I noticed.
Infinite handgun ammo. The only ones that have a limit are the
random sniper got me.
No, it wasn't actually. It was a rifle.
No, I saw a stray bullet on the side.
Trying to figure out how you go into sniper view?
Yeah. So I guess I'll just...
Wasn't it like one of the face buttons?
Oh! Press and hold L.
L1? Yeah.
Or R, I should say. I
What
known I
shot
was in
you?
such low health, I would have...
What shot you?
Probably a random bullet I didn't see.
Yeah, I think you can tell that this game is not very good.
Nope.
There's nothing to save, game.
One more go. One more go. I'm curious, can you... Nope. Have to see exactly where you are, what time it is, and your objective. Because of course you do.
If you're playing on Eizen, you might have at least a little bit less of a... No, actually on Eizen it would be just about as bad, honestly. Even then, I haven't even played this game, I just know it exists. I'm tempted to get it just because I like 007, but at the same time, I'm probably never gonna play it.
That's probably why they saw me, because they snuck over there. Make sure no one else sees
I don't think the sniper sees you yet. Oh, now he does. Okay, you did pick up the sniper. Okay.
Let's see, just to make sure. Yep, not the sniper rifle.
Remember, you can crouch.
Oh. Right.
Oh, hey, body armor.
Oh.
That probably also would have helped.
I think I know who shot me, if that's the case.
I think he saw. Yeah, I think he saw you. Yep.
Also, the fact that you aim just fine anywhere else, yet when you're in aim mode, apparently it's airplane controls.
Of course, that wasn't a one-hit kill because you didn't hit him right in the head.
Which, that's what I was trying to do.
Because that makes sense.
So may as well use that.
Okay, I was about to say, how does he not see you yet?
Whatever.
Oh, you're
Switch,
you're still on the sniper.
Switch to...
Yeah, I was about to say. You were still on the sniper, I was about to say. Honestly, I feel like the sniper's probably not going to help you here if he starts getting closer.
He's all the way over there, it will.
True.
I seriously... No idea. Oh, that's just a launch pad. And by launch pad, I mean helipad, because, you know, same meaning, even though it's totally not.
Oh, they just saw you.
Yeah, too little, too late. Also, wrong weapon.
don't have the armor. The armor only lasts for 1 life.
That was my main concern.
If we can find more body armor, that'd be great.
Ugh.
Yeah, this game. Yeah, fuck this game.
Stinker. Fission mailed. Because I think that totally makes more sense. But, yeah, nearly 4.5 hours worth of streaming. I think that's good enough for me. So with that said, folks, thank you all for watching. Thanks to Bohepans and Jeff for the co-commentary.
Might as well raid Pan at this point, honestly.
Just gonna see who else I can recommend at the time being before I switch on over to Pan stream. So, if nothing else, I probably already did a shout out to him before. And by shout out, I mean fairly recently. But yes, I'll give one to Tide Tuesday, who is currently playing a Super Mario RPG crowd control. So go check that out if you want to. Me personally, I am going to host Pan Ending stream because I literally have nothing else better to do. So, yeah. Until then, folks, thank you all for watching. Take care, and I shall see you all later.